about for people that want to, say that they want all the migrants out the UK. We just want these people to come in and talk to us and tell us about why they don't want migrants in the UK, so we can have a good conversation about this subject. Obviously, myself as well. I had people that ask me why you're here. Okay. Yeah, the conversation, the question we get many times is why you're here. Yeah, people, let's talk. We get a lot of question about migration, and then we get people on the comment as well. Welcome back, Safwan. We get some people coming on the comment sometimes, live comment, and then they'll just say, "Oh, go back to your country." So we would like to listen to those people telling us why they don't want migrants in England or United Kingdom. Yeah, come on in, talk to us, people. Tell us. Come on in, people. Let's talk about migration. Sometimes we get people coming in the comment and just write down comment. Go, leave my country. Go back to your country, people. Or we get people that we know asking us, but why does people coming to England, UK? Why they don't stay in their country? So it's a good subject for us to talk about, for people to express themselves. They said they don't want migrants in England, United Kingdom. So we want them to come in. The UK needs immigrant. However, it's not right. If illegal, won't commit crime, I guess, however. Humble discipline, Jay. Thank you for your comment. Thank you for your comment. This is a good thing to talk about when you talk about illegal migrant or migrant or all migrants. Black Lamb, thank you for your comment. Thank you for your comment. Yeah, Humble Discipline J and Black Lamb. Yeah, could you guys come on in and talk to us about it? Thank you for making a comment. Bradley, thank you for your comment. Thank you for your comment, Bradley. But yeah, Bradley, come on in, talk to us, tell us. Oh, I mean, someone is sending me. Hi, Demeter, are you all right? I'm good, thank you. Thank you for your comment. Hello, Mike. Yeah. So yeah, could you talk to us more about what you said? It's not about illegal, but you want legal migrants coming in. Yeah. Yeah, the melting pot.
claim asylum and get away with illegal actions, which I don't think is right, despite of how they came in here.
All right. And do you think the idea of digital ID is a good idea? Is the reason why the reason because the migrants are coming in, or do you think it's something else, not just about the migrants?
It's not about the migrants; it's about the elites that control us.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Tell us it's bad.
yeah. Because we had a lot of people talking migration, but using digital ID is a good idea. Correct.
Migration is great. It allows people to make new families, better traditions, more more people to become friends with. It's a great idea overall, but the elites don't like it.
Yeah, they want chaos.
Yeah,
Yeah, divide and conquer, then they can continue. I mean,
that's it. Trying to divide us all up.
yeah, and then I think they've been succeeding for centuries and decades.
They have.
Yeah, because people are always fighting each other, and then the chaos that always going on. It means that there's no unity between people.
Yeah, it's because they have political power and money, so they control the government, they control everything, and if they say something, then it can be done or try to be done at least.
Yeah, because normally when there's a campaign, the ones that give the most money to the politician, they're the one that dictate the law. To be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, Jans, will you like to come up, Jans, please? Join us.
we love migrants in the UK. We should get more actually.
Jans, could you come in and speak to us? Me and Humble, discipline. Come on in, people. Don't feel shy. Come on in, talk. Tell us what you think. Speak your mind, people. Come on in. Come on in, people. Speak your mind. Come on in.
I am Christian, however, so I believe that we should have no discrimination between people, and we should all love one another.
And the question is, every other religion think like this.
I respect all religions.
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's all we need in this life: respect and the division. Maybe the division can be less, and people can unite.
Yeah, I mean, as a Christian, I have a lot of Muslim friends, right? And I'll be like, hey, you have your own set of beliefs, I have my own set of beliefs.
Exactly. There's no need to force each other's belief on each other.
Yeah, that's it.
Jan, would you like to join us?
Yes, hello.
Hello, Jan. Hi, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry for my English, not native English speaker. I'm French actually.
All right. Yeah.
I'm trying to improve my English, so that's why I join you guys. And the situation with immigrant people is the same in France. Like we are all done with it, you know.
Oh, Jan.
So
Bienvenue, by the way. Bienvenue.
merci, merci. So yes, in France too, we don't want immigrants anymore, and we look at England situation with attention, you know, because we have the same problem here.
Yes. Yeah. And what's the reason? Do you think that migrants are committing crime, or do you think that is the illegal migrants coming in, or do you think it's all the migrants?
Both of us, unfortunately, immigrants from Africa committing more crimes than native people. So it's clear we don't need this kind of people. You can take all the number, like all the statistics, you know. They're not working like native people. They're committing more crimes. I don't think immigrant people from Africa are benefit. People from France, they can benefit from them.
All right.
They cost us a lot of money. They don't work. They're committing more crimes. Okay. So no one sees the benefit of accepting all these people.
Migrants, all right, yeah. So do you think as well it's right for France to inflict war in between migrants in their countries? Then France can steal things Or do you think that the France will also take all the military out of Africa back to France?
Actually, military, French military quit Africa.
Some countries in Africa,
All of them.
yeah.
We are not in Africa anymore. And I think Africa, how can I say that? The situation in Africa is terrible. You know, terrorist people are here, and you know, in Mali, for example, France defending Mali from these terrorist people, and now they are leaving, and terrorists are near to Bamako.
Yeah.
They will take Bamako maybe 3 weeks, maybe 1-2 months.
So, do you think that terrorists are organizations created by the West countries?
No, not at all.
Oh,
You think that?
well, some of us know that the terrorists have to exist to weaken the government of those countries, the military of those countries. As we know, we cannot deny that the Western countries are stealing everything they can from Africa. And while the terrorists fighting with the national guards or national military, the country become weak. Okay, but I think that yes, I do believe that the terrorists are created by the West and the UAE, the Arabs. They create the terrorists so they can weaken the country and then take advantage. Don't you think of that?
Not at all.
All right. So, but have you ever been outside the France? Have you ever migrated somewhere else?
No.
No. Okay. And what do you think that the government, French government, should do with migrants?
Stop immigration.
All right.
Especially from Africa, people from Africa.
Yeah. So, are yourself and your family or your friends, are you guys taking action? What action are you guys taking to stop migrants from arriving?
Actually, nothing. It's not our job to do that.
All right. It's just a government job.
Yeah.
But don't you think that you'll be helping government or your tax already help government to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Jans, make sure you follow us. We'll follow you, Jans. And obviously, you'll see us more live. You can come in and practice your English, which is good.
Yes, thank you, my friend. But I have one question. How do you explain people from Africa committing more crimes than the native people?
Well, it depends where, because we know that some native people are liars when it comes to different things. We know there's some natives, for example, in England, right, where you have this protest, right, against migrants. There are many people that belong to those protests that commit those crimes, but they're taking advantage. They're hijacking the moment to express themselves, right? So when you say most of the Africans commit crime, it will depend on the area. It will depend on the area, part of the country. For example, in France, it depends on the area. Where do you think in France? What, Nice, where more migrants are committing crime? Everywhere, okay. So those statistics, don't you think those statistics were created by the politicians who are part of the genocides happening all over the planet?
So, if I listen to you, the white people, the West country are responsible for all the bad things in the world. They're creating terrorist people, they manipulate the number and the statistic for immigrant people. Like, what is the point of that? So they cannot be honest and just make statistic on, well, yes, everyone knows African people are more likely to commit crimes.
Okay. I'm not denying your mindset. I'm just talking about myself as well, because some of the things you're talking about, I do blame us Africans, for not doing better, for Africa for not coming together and build our arsenal and fight against the West. Okay, we need to do that. But you're right, the West will do whatever they need to do. So we can't just keep blaming the West. But we need to do something for ourselves. You know, your opinion, you got your opinion, I got my opinion. But yeah, we can't just keep blaming the West. We need to do something. Uh, we need to do something for ourselves African. But yeah, your opinion is your opinion. But yeah, I do think from your question, I do think that the West and then the UAE or the Arabs, they are part of all manipulation going on the planet. And then the Jewish as well, as we know.
Maybe on the Jewish people you are not wrong, but for the West people, I don't think so.
No?
No, they are not responsible for how you can it the terrorist group in the center of Africa.
And it's not just Africa, it's all over the planet. Africa, Asia, Latin America. Don't you think so?
I don't know.
Okay. So
okay, I would like to because I have job to do, but I will come back later.
Yeah, Jan, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you. Have a good day. Bye.
You too, bye.
Bye. I can see a lot of people in the comment. Come on in, people. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Thank you, Jans. And thank you to all the brother that came in and spoke their mind. I think talking is the best way, even if we agree or not agree with each other. Thank you, Jamila. Thank you. Thank you. I think talking is a good way. Wildflower, that's not what we're talking about. That question is a bit ignorant. That question is like child question. It's like you don't know you're asking a question like you don't know what's going on. You don't understand what I'm saying, you know. Nobody's saying that white people are masculine as Africa, as a jihad in Africa. No, that's not what we're talking. That's not what I was saying. Wildflower. Thank you, Jamila. Thank you, Jamila, for showing love. Thank you. Thank you. Wildflower, would you like to come up? Come up and talk to us. What do you mean, since you treat African like children? What are you talking about? You talking about me treating African like children? Or are you talking about the person that just left? Wildflower, come on in, talk to us. I know, since you treat African like children, talking like a child too. What do you mean? Come on in, explain to us, Wildflower, because my question is about, migration. And Wildflower, okay, you can't speak. Wildflower, me as a migrant, I get asked questions a lot by some nationals and some migrants as well who talk to me. They don't think that I know the migrants as well, right? So that's why I decided to come in and ask questions for those people who say we don't migrant. Why they don't want migrants? Like Jans from France just explained why you don't think that you need the migrants. But yeah, Wildflower, you can come in another time, and we can speak. But Wildflower, thank you for your comment, and make sure you follow us. We'll follow you back, so you'll know all the comments. All illegal given visa fast track over the last few years. No F to give. Come on in, talk to us. Come on in. Wildflower, you work with migrants for almost 10 years. That's good. But you also know them personally, some of those migrants personally. And you know that they work, they pay the tax, national insurance number. JK 2000, unless you committed a violent crime. Yeah, thank you for your comment, JK. Wildflower, why don't you? I know you can't come in, but they don't want illegal migrant. I get it. Why? So why? Can you explain to us on the comment? Because you say you've been working migrant for 10 years. What's the reason? Are they lazy? If they're working with you, Don't you think they're paying tax? Don't you think they're contributing to the country? Wildflower. Jamila, thank you so much, Jamila. Thank you so much, Jamila, for encouraging people. Thank you. We appreciate Jamila. Thank you. Thank you, Jamila. Come on in, people. I know some people are shy, but we need to talk about this matter. We need to talk about this matter because it's important for us to talk about matter. If something is something that we're all facing, whether you're national or you're migrant. Come on in, let's talk, people. I think I'm gonna be playing. Oh, Jay, thank you. I want most out of England, not all. Thank you, Jay, for your comment, Jay. Thank you. Okay. Why do you think 90% need to go? Come on in, Jay. Come talk to us, Jay. Come on in. Hi, Jay. All right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your comment. Thank you for coming up.
You know, obviously, I could believe that with migrants because I'm not like a white supremacist or nothing like that. I just believe that if you don't contribute to our society, you shouldn't be here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if people are working, paying tax, obviously, if some people are not working, not paying tax, then it's different.
I believe if you come to this country with a number and you're staying up in a one-bedroom flat with 12 people sitting in the bedroom, I think you don't contribute to our society. You shouldn't be. But I believe, like, obviously, a lot of the jobs nowadays do have, like, if you go to a dentist or if you go to a doctor's office, a lot of them are Indian people, and they actually contribute to our society. But I believe if you just come here and you don't.
Yeah, I think the reason, the reason why, the reason because not many people in England are studying to become doctors and nurses. So
Yeah.
England and United Kingdom, they have to go overseas to recruit people.
I mean, it's just the way that we've been brought up, and a lot of people. I'll even admit I'm fully English myself, but I live there. A lot of English people don't contribute to society. That's why we need migrants to come to this country. But I believe if you are a migrant and you don't contribute to society, you should.
Yeah, definitely. It should contribute to society to help because it's the only way for country to go forward, for people to come in and help, for people to pay tax, a national insurance number, and invest for themselves with pension. You know. But yeah, that's good. SM22, can you tell us your opinion about migrants? All right.
The ones that are not working, the ones that are just getting benefits and getting like council houses, they should be gone as well.
So what kind of action do you think the government should take to tackle those individuals?
Sorry?
What do you think that the government should do to track the people who are not contributing to the country? People you just mentioned.
Well, they should be sending them back if it's a proper country. Send back, but unfortunately, we don't have a proper government. They're too scared to tackle this issue. Why should we have people in this country that do not contribute? And it's just a negative on the economy. Why should we have them?
Okay. And do you think the digital ID was a good idea? It was because the migrants?
What idea, sorry?
The digital ID.
Oh, it's a horrible idea.
All right. So do you think that? Yeah.
Actually, this digital IDs, they're just using them as a duration. They
Yeah.
want to track you more the normal person. They want to have like a China state, just cameras everywhere, know what you're doing. So they're just saying to tackle immigration is for a while. Yeah, that's all why.
So what do you?
Control.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What measure do you think the government should take to stop the illegal migrants?
No, they should put the Navy in the water to stop them from coming over. What any proper nation would do. But unfortunately, we're not doing that.
Why don't you think England is doing it?
Sorry?
Why don't you think England is doing that?
Because it's planned. The thing is, look at the whole Europe, it's the same problem. It's not just us. There's obviously somebody at the top behind this, pushing this thing to migration, and make white people
Our
You
they want us to have civil war between each other. They want the blacks to fight the whites. They want the foreigners to fight the whites. Because obviously, you know that Europe is a majority white country. I think what they're doing is they're implementing all of these different types of ethnicities and people and traditions into our country, and they just want us to fight. That's what they're doing.
You're close, mate. But the thing is, they want the white people to be a minority. That's the key thing. Like, that's what you understand. They want white people to not have the nations.
So
That's what's happening. Us to lose our identity.
SM22.
The thing is, see if it was Nigeria, right? It was flooded by white people. I'd say the same thing. So it's not a race thing. I think Nigerians, the black Nigerians, should be a majority in Nigeria, as we should in our country.
All right. But did you know that there are more Western European people outside the Western countries than the Western countries? Did you know that?
Where?
All over the planet.
Yeah, but they're not taking. They're not like reducing that other populations. Like they're not replacing the peoples they're going to. The Europeans are getting replaced. Look at the population in London from like the 50s. Even the 70s, it was 99% white. Now it's 33%. I mean, that's always ethnic replacement.
Yeah, there are more white on the suburb of London than in London itself.
Yeah, but the actual population of London is minority British or minority white. So that's not right.
Yeah.
That's like if it. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's like if say if like was capital out of Nigeria.
Yeah, I mean, I've got family that live in London, and whenever I go there, we play a game called Spot the White Person.
Exactly, mate.
You'll be sat walking through London for about 15 minutes before you spot a white person. It's just nuts.
So yeah, SM. You mentioned the word plan, which is true. Who do you think are behind the plan to turn Europe into minority?
Just look at the collective plan. That's what you should look at. I don't want to say I don't want to get cancelled, but people that wear small hats.
Well, that's why I asked that question, because when you mentioned the plan, is a good word. That's why I mentioned who do you think is behind all this? And you mentioned the people with small hats. Yeah. So exactly. So there's another good point. Divine, would you like to come and tell us about why do you think that we don't England don't need migrants? I am a migrant myself.
No, I don't think England needs. Not that they don't need migrants. What England needs is people that want to contribute to the economy, but have a good ideology, and the ideology is to be treated the same and treat other people how you want to be treated. It is that simple. If you come here with an ideology that is more dominant than ours, and you want to change the way England is and where England has been heritagely, then unfortunately that ideology won't line up, and it's not for you to come and do that. I wouldn't go to Turkey and settle and try and alter their culture or anything like that. Same with London, like the guy just pointed out. London has seen a decline in English people. Forget the colours irrelevant in this. It's English people have declined while foreign nationals are increasing. Now, you're only a majority until you're not a majority anymore. And that's what we're seeing. It's not as rapid as people think. It's not as big as people think at the moment. The numbers are still small. But when you look into something like, say, sexual crimes compared to just migrants versus nationals, it's a higher statistic based on smaller numbers. So you're 25% more likely to see a foreign national commit a sexual crime versus than a national. But yet the numbers outweigh, so nationals outweigh 80% versus something like negligible numbers. So there is something. It's all about ideology. It's all about ideology.
Do those numbers. No, bro.
So, yeah.
Just talking about it. It puts minorities in danger and threats, right? So is it possible you can bring those statistics and those numbers?
Yeah, so they're in the ONS, so the national statistics.
No, we don't care about those national statistics, because out of, you said, what is it, 10% of the country? Less than, what is it, 20% of the country is
Give you, for instance, this is a fact. This is a number that was released. So this was released by the ONS. So the government released these numbers. They didn't want to. It was done by a freedom of information request, and it was solely on illegal and irregular migration. The numbers showing that you are 20% more likely, based off numbers, to commit sexual offences of that category versus the same amount of numbers of nationals. So we've got multi-millions of people, and you are less likely to have a sexual crime committed against them versus minute numbers are more likely to commit that crime.
So
that's where my issue is.
So 70% of Pakistanis are immigrants. They're all related to each other. So, and that also goes into...
Because that's culturally.
Yeah. And 70% of Pakistanis are immigrants. That's why they all look the same. But
it's like with this. Give you a big example. Look at the people who talk about these grooming gangs and all that. They are what they are, whatever it is. However, when you look at the culture, look at the religion, and forget what they've done to the non-believing people. No, but listen. No, just listen to it. So don't jump in that.
Nameless.
I'll give you a prime example. I'll give you an example. So what I'm talking about with the religion, look at what they've done internally to their own. So look at the women within their own religion and how they're oppressed. What's happened with the no, I didn't agree. Stop jumping in. I don't agree.
Muslim?
No. Listen to me. You're not letting me speak. So
Nameless.
So we've seen the same
and divine
in the Catholic religion. We've seen Catholic priests attacking young children.
Why?
So what I'm getting at here is, for me here, is we're seeing a cultural with a religious background on a certain sect of that religion that are culturally doing something to non-believing children, and they think it's okay. The same reason they do that within their own community, but they just don't speak out against it. We've seen this exactly the same in our own country with the Catholic community, the Catholic priests and children. As people, we stand up against that, and what we're trying to look at is, if you're coming over here, so give you, for instance, one of my best friends is in northern Nigeria. He's actually married to my cousin. So I understand him and his culture and his ethos. He's amazing. He's a wonderful person.
Can you tell me what tribe does it belong to? When you say Nigeria, because remember, half of Nigeria are Muslims. So what tribe does it come from?
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not from a tribe. So he's gone out in northern Nigeria because he's being persecuted.
Okay.
3 members of his family have been murdered by. No, he's a Christian.
They're not the majority Muslim. The majority.
So this is what's happening. So he's seeing persecution by Islam in northern Nigeria. He actually knows someone of the 200 people that was murdered in that church not long ago. So this is what I'm understanding. We're allowing cultures with belief systems to come into our country without being challenged. We need to understand your ideology before we let you run free in our society.
You can't use that M word. You have to say shmee. You get a violation.
And that's where we should all rise up, by the way.
Big one. Thank you. I was gonna say something about that. The N word. We don't use the N word. Big one. Thank you. I was gonna say something about that.
What I'm saying here, so this for me is a problem point. If we're allowing governments and corporations to allow controlled speech and freedom of speech, what they'll then do is change definitions. If you change definitions, you'll change meanings. And by doing that, you're culturally changing things.
So that's what you're saying. That N-word should be normally said by white people.
Yeah.
The one against the.
I think anybody can.
No, I'm slowly coming to understand, where I see your problem is the indoctrination you've been given, from the far right and Tom Rock. If you accept it,
I'm not far right.
If you advocated for you to be able to say the N-word.
We said murder, not murder.
It's murder to a black man.
No, mate, you got it wrong. He said murder, not murder. He was on about the murder.
Indoctrination like that, it's all controlled by Jewish people. It's out that way. It's controlled by a Jewish person.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, man. Facts.
It becomes very sensitive nowadays. I don't know why. I think the last 6 months it's got very.
Listen, I agree with you. What you're looking at is it's not Jewish, and people need to stay that way. It is Jewish. What it is, it's a set number of family that have an alliance, and they have a set ideology that no family will benefit over the other.
Families that you're talking about, they're all majority Jewish.
You might have you might have a Jewish belief system, but it's not their ideology. You know,
Tell me
honest, why America is so close aligned with Israel.
What's more down the line about
Jewish people.
Wait, NGOs, right? These NGOs are bringing them over. They're all funded by Jews. The NGOs are bringing them over.
Everything's funded by Jews. Yeah.
That's the point. Is you can't just say some most of them. That people went wing. That YouTubers went wing.
And that's you're all missing the point. What you need to understand is every war and everything that's happened, atrocity across the world that's happening now and in the past, has been funded on both sides by the same families across the world, across history.
That's true.
It isn't a religious belief
that funded every war on both sides since the moment.
Yeah.
It goes further back than this. It actually goes back to Constantine.
Divine, I know what you're saying, right? Back to the 1600s, before these families named for the
what, 1666?
Yeah, so tell me when Cromwell let these people back in, what was implemented in the UK in the central banks? What kind of system?
Yeah, what's all a debt-based system?
Yeah, usually, which is okay in there. It's okay in there. Holy when it used it against non-Jews. So you're saying that it's not all Jews, it's their religion. It's not
at the same time as well.
It's a set of that religion and an ideology.
And you believe that usually is okay to be practiced against non-Jews?
That's unfortunate. That's the system we live in.
No, that's their book. That's not a system. It's a holy book.
No. Believe it or not, that's a system.
Mate, that teaches them it's okay. So you're saying, right? So whenever they're being removed from the country, usury is being abolished. Tell me one time when we practice usury without them in countries.
I agree with what you're saying. I totally agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is, it's a system of control. It's the same with Islam. It's the same with any religion. It's a system with Catholicism. All right, I'll give you an example. Same with Catholicism. What about
name of divine? Can you listen to each other, please?
You're a racist. Don't worry about that. Right, what I'm saying is, Catholicism is a system of control. If you look at Jehovah's Witness, it's a system of control.
Yeah, I used to be Jehovah's Witness.
System of control.
I agree. But we have to choose the best out of these religions.
We don't.
We do. We've already chosen the best one. We've already chosen the best one, Christianity.
No, I agree. Right, so you guys would label me a Christian, but I'm not a Christian.
No, that's okay if you're not a Christian, but you live in a country. If you live in the UK, you live in the UK, which is based on Christian values.
I agree with that.
Not really anymore. But
Fundamentally, it's probably not Church of England, it's based on Christian values. Whether you like it or not.
The UK is based on Christian values.
Big's correct.
The UK is not based on Christian values.
What's it based on then?
The UK and Europe in general is based upon Christian values.
Whoa, guys, can you listen to each other, please? Can we listen to each other?
If you're talking about Christian values, look at our constitution. It isn't written, but it is there. We have a constitution.
Catholic and Christian. The only reason why our country would have this debate right now is because there's such a divide within our people. That's the only reason why we're having a debate right now.
Well, that's true, yeah.
100%. Because it's planned, it's made to be like that. Listen, Islam was created to cause division against the Jews and the Christianity. So one family or three families can benefit from the war.
You know what?
We're seeing that again now with the nations.
Everybody's like coming against Islam right now, but really and truly, Islam ain't doing nothing to you.
No one said Islam is the practice. But do you understand?
When they don't invade their countries, they don't fly over the place.
Here's an example.
35. They don't patrol the airspace. They don't patrol the seas. But at the same time, Islam is the problem. You don't
right,
find
so what?
You don't find Islam.
Let me give you an example. Nameless, listen, you're calling me a nice guy. Nameless, I'll address you, and I'll prove it to the panel.
They are the worst people in the world.
Jay, let's ask him a question. So, Nameless, here's an example for you. If an invaded Islamic army walked on the British shores now, would you join the UK army and fight against them? Or would you join the Islamic army?
You hold all the weapons.
Would you join the Islamic army or would you help us?
People to buy weapons.
There you go, there's an example.
Iran, because, hold on, you're going to invade Iran because you think they have nuclear weapons.
No, Iran was a Christian country before it was an Islamic country. The people want the rebellion. The people don't want the Islamic State.
Nameless, I think what you're saying is you're trying to get us to justify the invasion, and that's not possible. No one's going to justify that. People disagree with it.
No, I condone the Crusades.
like Muslims.
I believe if you're a migrant and you're here and you contribute to our country, and if we ended up going to war and you said, do you know what, I'm from the UK, I will fight for the UK, I believe that you're an English person.
We all have to fight. We all live here, right? We all live here, but the point is,
if you wouldn't fight for the UK,
fight against what? Fight against what?
Look, to be honest, this. Look, can I just
what should we fight against?
make a
This.
point there off the back of that?
This is what I want to
Guys. We need to organize this. We all speak, we all speak at the same time, and people will be confused. But I appreciate every single one of you. But can we organize it? Can each person give each person 1 minute or 2 minutes speak, please?
Yeah, man. I just want to respond to Jay. Just the connection piece that he believes that he should be English. You can't be English unless you ethnically English. You can be British.
Yeah.
100%. If you have European and Christian and English values, then I believe that you can be an English person. Obviously, you're not born here. I mean, if a dog's born in a stable, does that make it a horse? No, it doesn't. I mean, if you have our values, then I would consider you English.
Well, you can't be English, different arts values, but you're British. To be English, if you have two Nigerian parents, you born in England, in Nigeria,
they fight for our country, and we're allies with them. So
yeah, but I'm not downplaying what their commitment to the country is. I'm just saying ethnicity is ethnicity. You can't change that. It's not by the
I'm not debating that. What about the football team, bro? I'm trying to understand. What do you think of these football players, the black ones?
They're not English.
No, they're not English. They're not English.
No, they're not English. They can't be.
But bro, back to the Divine Flex here. Sorry if I came off like too harsh or anything, like, It's just these kind of points. It's kind of basically have some historical nature. I tell you what, when we keep hearing invading Muslim force, these fear mongers, like the Muslim about to do something, they're planning something in the next 10, 20 years or 5 years. But the question is, with what? Muslims haven't got no country to. What weapon have they got?
What's the goal of Islam?
You don't want them to be on the same level as you are.
Guys, can you please? We all talk in the same time again.
They believe they will enforce that. Do you understand? They have the same thing with Muhammad. When he only had a small little army, he wasn't able to force people to join his religion. And this is what I'm saying. This is why Benjamin Netanyahu said, fear militant Islam, because when he was
I understand now.
he couldn't enforce that. But when he started killing people to join his religion, this is why they say if you're a Christian, you either get beheaded or you have to pay a tax to the Muslims.
Jay, just so you know,
but my point, I'm listening to it very short. I'm listening to it very short. My point is that look what happened in Iraq. The West invaded them for the bare reason they might have a weapon of some mass blah blah. They've done the same to Iran, imagine it's Iran, Iran is a direct threat by Israel, Iran.
Is it just the Muslims that have that?
So how come the
Muslims are the only people that can't be trusted?
So Nameless, I understand your point of why you
Russia is a Christian country.
Nameless, I understand why you come back and bit back at me. But what I want you to understand is I've gone away and have a look at Islam and looked at the message and tried to understand what's the ethos, what do these guys want to achieve, what do they want to do. There was a couple of things that were problematic. With Islam, and then I found out there's over 72 sects of Islam teaching a different version of Islam. There's over 30 different Qurans. There's a couple of Qurans. There's a couple of athletes from 7 different tribes. Listen to me. Listen. I can't listen to me. Whether we disagree or agree, listen to me. If we agree, hang on,
guys, can you let Divine come in, then we can just.
So what I'm getting at here is I've gone away and looked at things. These are the things that I found. There's different Qurans, there's different readings. Some Sunni Muslims like the Hadiths, Shias have their own Hadiths. You have Sufis that are completely different. You've got the Salafites, Wahhabis. There's loads of different versions. They're all against themselves. No, I agree, and I've just told you that they're all system of control. However, one thing I look at is, what are the moral practices with Islam? What things can they do? What things do they rule out? And unfortunately, I say to you, Forget about
Yeah, but
the Asian thing. But it allows child marriage.
I want to ask you from who was that speaking?
Yeah, guys, can we let BBX speak? Guys.
I'm still not finished my point. Jumping in before I get to the end.
Okay, then go ahead, Divine. Go ahead. Guys, let Divine go. Go ahead, Divine.
This part is interpreted this way, it's brilliant.
Right, so
When the hadith directly contradicts this, then that hadith has to be cast out. But then when you've got people like Ibn Abbas, Ibn Kathir agreeing that you guys can marry young children, and that's supposed to be okay for all the time, I just say that it's not. And then when you look at the hadith that say, when we take over, what we first do is come into peace, and then what we do is create grooming guys to impregnate and take over the women. This is all Islamic doctrine. These are making this up. This is Islamic doctrine.
Do you actually think that a lot of people that are basically agree with that?
Yeah, Jay, can you let BBX speak? Jay, let's.
It depends what sect you follow.
It doesn't matter what sect you follow.
BBX.
What sect? What sect is that for you?
But I'm not really Muslim. I think
What do you mean? So you don't understand that?
I do understand. I was born Muslim.
So what sect was you born into?
So what are you?
Oh, there you go. So you follow the
Yeah, same here. I was born free.
You follow the
But the point is, well, bro, it sounds like some paranoia, you know, like when you
So
don't
paranoia?
pass, no, it's like you know what you've done in the past, and then breed like these countries,
And then they
and
invade
now
other
you're scared it's
No.
gonna happen to you, right?
and they act as if they're friendly. But when they get big numbers, then they start to try and implement militant
No, but big words.
Islam.
You know what you're talking about right now? You're talking about the brown community. That's what they do.
No, it's not the brown.
It's not.
It's to do with this. It's ideology.
So,
It's not because we don't truly like even within Christianity, like you're not allowed to do, abortions. You're not allowed to do,
can I just ask you guys something?
I can explain my
We
point.
have laws different to that. We don't live within Christian law. We live in a Christian value. That's different. This is what a democracy is. It's not. If you want to go into them things,
It doesn't make sense to just
start talking about Sharia.
You're talking.
You want to start talking about following religious
You're
law.
calling yourself a Christian country, but you're not following the Christian.
I think what you confused laws, yeah. BBX, you don't
follow in Islam because if
Yes.
you was it, you'd be killing.
No, they wasn't Islamic.
So what? Just tell us what.
Don't follow the Quran.
Yeah, guys, allow Divine to ask BBX question, please. Thank you.
Just BBX, just a quick one. So what? Just letting you know, we live in a secular country, right? And we're based on Christian values. However, what at the heart of it is not God, and this is what's happened. God's been removed from it. So it's Christian values without God, where Islam and other Hinduism, Buddhism, Jewish, whatever it might be, has God at the top end. So that's the moral. That's the moral standard of whatever
What is
we
that?
We don't
You know what?
put human value at the head of it.
Yeah, and I agree with you. But the thing is, what's happened in the past, where the ants have decided to go around to other countries, this is you that's talking right now, and that's what your country is.
Guys, please, let's listen to BBX response to Divine, please, guys. Thank you.
It's actually true that guys went running around, America especially, and the UK. Guys went running around colonizing other countries.
What did the Arabs do?
Yeah, and no.
Like you're all there. You can't use one point against another point.
No. Right. No. Wait, no. You're definitely right. The Arabs did as well, and that's why.
So why didn't you say that?
Literally finished, and then.
Why didn't you say that, BBX? You're coming in with some loaded response there. You're not being truthful, being disingenuous.
I could be very true.
How the Quran talks about what the right hand possesses, that's where we still get slave trade, and that's still prevalent in the Arab world today. It's not been ruled out, it is still permissible under Islam, and it's in the Quran.
If you compare the UK to an Islamic state,
What your right hand possesses, that can also interpret beating your wife.
compare the UK to an
No,
Islamic
that's
state,
34.
and look at how Iran treats anyone who is not Islam. If you're a Christian in Iran, you're
It's
not
their
allowed to teach
culture,
the
right?
gospel.
And
One second, let me
If
finish.
you talk
Let me
about
say
it,
something.
you mean
Like I'm finish saying what I'm saying.
great.
Yeah, guys, can we let Big One finish what he's saying? He's
Let me
saying.
finish.
So if you live in Iran and you're a Christian, you're not allowed to culture outside of their language, so that it stops the promotion of that religion. If you're a Christian, you're not allowed to hold any political seat of power in parliament or in military. Why is that fair? If you come to the UK and you're allowed to hold them positions because we live in a democracy, then how are you pointing a finger at a Christian country saying that, all this stuff's wrong with it?
I can get
You got down to
very simple and easy.
Then people are going to be oppressed in this country, and it's going to be the majority.
Very easily. But the Iranian people view you as a threat, and I'll tell you why they view you as a threat. You deny them human rights, basic human rights. You deny them how to live.
But we allow you into our country.
They have got the most
it's not you personally that allow you
to take it away.
the government. Your government is corrupt the same way.
What was your right 60 years ago?
Corrupt. UAE.
What was your right 60 years ago?
Christian.
They were waiting for over 11 billion worth of military arms from the Britain, and you never gave it back to them. So don't tell me they're poor. They spend it over
what was your right called?
And you haven't given them back what they've ordered.
Yeah, but Nicholas, what you need to understand is this is a big argument.
Powerful countries in the world, and they're majority Muslim.
Well, like, it's not because they
Jordan. What was Jordan in Yemen? What was Lebanon? What was Iraq? What was Syria before Islam?
Syria, they were Babylonian. They were Babylonian. They were the first people that had the first libraries. They were doing what's that?
See, a lot of the countries
Semitic. They were Semitic.
Never had religion come to them first. They were spiritual. They were spiritual before. And
why Vaticanism, Zoroastrianism?
Why is there a couple of Christians in Iran that's jailed for a combined 90-something years?
I don't understand, what Iran is doing is 100% what the government, but not just understand at the same time. You are a threat to them. How do you defend yourself? You're already strong.
That's an Islamic country.
Nicholas, can I ask you?
You have this.
Nicholas, can I ask you a question? Nicholas, can I ask you a genuine question? And this is to prove a point, and this is live today, and this is between me and you. So for me, I don't believe in Islam, right? That's fine. And if you want to believe in Islam, I like that. That's fine. You can be well done, right? That's great. But what does your book say to someone like me that says, I don't believe in Allah, I don't think he's real whatsoever, I don't believe what's being told to you is the truth, it's all misleading, what would you say to me?
Guys, can you let Nameless respond, please? Thank you. Big Worm, thank you. I'm following you. Thank you, Big Worm.
No, just what I've said. Just what I've said.
People are the folk of Islam. You are a threat to Muslim.
So what does it say to do to people like me?
You have to pay a jizya. You have to pay a jizya tax.
And you don't want to pay a tax. If I don't want to pay it, what do I have to pay?
Then you have to leave the land. You have to leave the land.
No.
It doesn't say leave. It tells you in Surah 8:12. It tells you Surah 9:5, Surah 9:21. It tells you in Surah 6:7-9. It tells you in Surah 4:21. Exactly what you do to people like me.
Languages.
So if you pay a tax, right? Mostly read what that book.
It says in Surah 2, verse 62, that some Jews and some Christians in the end of the time would earn heaven. You start reading things without context. It says, go to chapter 2, verse 6-2. If any clearly states in the Quran that some Jews and some Christians in the last state would have earned heaven.
Yeah.
And then keep reading, and then what does it say? It just keep reading to 2:1-2:2 on that same verse. It tells you exactly what to do to people like me that reject Allah.
No, because if
So how you going to 20-something when I was on 6?
Surah 2, ayah 121.
And I said Surah 2, verse 6-2.
And
so
then
the
keep
100 and something, that's
keep reading.
Verses for
No, it's not. It's in context. Keep reading.
No, it's not. You lot just want to sit and make like Islam is oppressive.
You should
It's oppressive to women.
to a person.
Well, one of the 6 pillars of Iman. What's the 6 pillars of Iman?
No one cares.
What? What does the Quran say? No, hang on, guys. She's just made out. She's just made out.
Yes.
Hang on, you just made a claim.
What are the 6 pillars of Iman? Iman
You just said, stop. Hang on, 2 seconds. You just said Islam isn't oppressive. And if you go and read, someone read now, Surah 4:34. Someone read that out loud now and tell me Islam's not oppressive.
Well, then, do you know what? I grew up with the Bible. The Bible is just because a Christian man can break you and make that
No Christian is not oppressive.
in the holy book, it's in the Bible. Grateful woman, pay her dad.
That's Old Testament, by the way.
So then that's the problem with Christian. You don't follow your whole book. You pick and choose part.
I'm not Christian. I'm not Christian, by the way. I just told you I'm not Christian. So I tell you your religion's oppressive. I would never do that. So I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying Islam's not oppressive, then you're going up on the Bible. Bible's nothing to do with this.
You know, everybody says, that Islam is not for the West, isn't it? But when you actually think about it, wait, let me finish. The Bible ain't for the West, and nor is the Torah, nor is the Quran.
Can you explain
None of them are for the West.
Which is like what is it? Saudi Arabia, Asia, all these different countries. Yeah. Why do they not go to countries over there? Why do they always come to European
Well, they come to Britain. I tell you why they come to Britain. They come to Britain because in the last 30 years, if we want to talk modern, not the Atlantic slave, that's how the black people got it. How the Muslim people got here is because the British government, because I won't say the British people, because us British people, we don't give a fuck, but the British government decided that they would go to Afghanistan, Iraq, all of them countries, and that they would make them countries better because them countries were oppressive to their own.
Did they make it better?
Britain, I never said that.
Guys, let us talk. Let us ladies speak.
Thank you.
BBF, just 1 second, please. Yeah.
I am explaining for those that cannot understand. I am explaining why Muslims have ended up in Britain. Muslims have ended up in Britain because the British government wanted to go to the Muslim world and make the country better, overturn their prime minister, be Captain Go Save everybody. So when you go to a country and you claim to make it better and you haven't made it better one bit, instead you've unaligned, you've knocked down my son's Afghanistan. Hello, my son's Afghanistan. And I'm telling you, you went to Afghanistan and you destroyed my son's.
So it was went to Afghanistan.
Yes,
That's Afghanistan.
so it's
Can I share a story?
Afghanistan. You've not destroyed the Muslim world. Now the Muslims
No,
are in the
you
country.
have no clue.
No, that's not true. Jay,
Jay,
listen to this, mate, right? Listen, you just made a claim there, and I'll tell you a real life story. This is a friend of mine, he's ex-army. He was out in Afghanistan, he did 4 tours. His best friend was shot out there by a 10-year-old child that came up to
that's
him.
irrelevant. You
Right?
got no reason to be in Afghanistan.
Listen to me. The child approached him asking him for food.
If their children want to defend your country,
Let me finish.
You went there.
We went over there to do whatever we did. Let me finish.
You went there.
Hang on.
Caused chaos.
you don't Britain, you
You're not listening.
can't.
Right. You don't want to listen.
Yeah, guys, please, thank you. Divine, go ahead. Right.
So what's happened is, my friend was a soldier who went over there. He was out there, a child approached him asking for food. He pulled out a gun and shot the soldier. Now, bear in mind, he comes from a sect of Islam. That's why he did it, because he seen
It's
them
not
as
why
a
he
savior.
did it. He did it
However,
because
shut
there
up,
was
listen.
white foreign people in this country
I'm
of a
telling you.
different religion trying to
For
underline
God's
his
sake,
mum, his
shut up.
brothers, and his sisters.
Right, that's not the
Good
case.
on the little
Now,
boy.
he
Good
said,
on
listen to me.
Come on, guys.
This is the problem.
Yeah, guys. Let's just one-on-one. BBF, just 1 second, please. BBF. Jay, just 1 second, please. Jay, just 1 second, Jay. Divine, go ahead.
Listen to him.
You're an extremist. You defend
No.
your
Please, ladies and James. Ladies and James, just listen, please. Let Divine finish, please. Thank you.
90% of the village he was in supporting and helping the police and the military training was supportive of him and the army that was there and the people. They loved him. They couldn't believe the ideologies that what they was bringing to the villages and how they were treating people. They loved the soldiers. There was a small minority of these extreme religious people that seen this as a threat. Just listen. So what he's saying is, what happened? Shut up, let me finish. Listen.
Yeah, sister, let me finish, then you can come up. Sister, let me finish, then you can come up, please. Thank you.
So when we left Iraq and we left that country, what then happened is the Taliban took back control. The extreme jihadists took hold of control. The people we're seeing now are genuine refugees because they are fleeing a country. They're going, whoa, we want some of this where these soldiers came from. That where they come from is an amazing place. And that is what we are seeing today.
Yeah.
This is the same thing that was spoken about Africa. Africa, oh, guess what? They didn't know how to grow crops. They didn't know how to
It's one of the richest countries in the world.
Yeah, Divine. Now let her answer your question, please.
in Africa, you went there and you bought the land. You bought the land with all the resources. You took it very extreme. I'm not finished.
Guys, please let her finish. Jay, just 1 second, Jay.
You took it for pennies from Africa, like Congo, like all of them countries. You took their resources very cheap. And your excuses, they didn't know what to do with them resources. So we take it for cheap because we know what to do with it. You people stay in your country.
Yeah, all the British
You
colonies
talk
and stuff,
resources.
yeah,
And stop trying to make the world a better place. The world don't want you lot to make it a better place. The countries out there,
British
the
colonies
people,
and the
the same
Commonwealth.
way in Britain. Stop overtalking. You want people to shut up and you can't shut up.
Yeah, guys, we listen to Divine. Divine, BBS, just 1 second. We need that lady on top to respond to Divine. BBS and Divine, please. Divine, you spoke. Let that lady speak, please.
The same way the British people think that they can now up in England and get their country back and repatriate to their country because they want it to be how they see Britain. Guess what? People in Africa, people in the Middle East, they wanted their country the way it was. If you were extremists, guess what? They wanted that extremism. They wanted the extremism. They wanted them beliefs.
Jay, go after. Just wait, Jay.
And when you walk into somebody's country and try and implement your values on them and they defend themselves, that's not extremist. That is what Britain is doing in Britain right now.
You just lied. That's racism.
The Muslim community, because you don't want the Muslim community in your country. They didn't want you lot in their country. And the Muslim community isn't bombing or unaliving.
No historian
They're not
believes
taking
what this
bullets
was
down,
saying.
they're not unaliving children. You lot have unalived millions in the world.
For the same reason.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You want to pray outside?
What you did in Jamaica was disgusting. You left them uneducated. The Jamaicans out of the Caribbean were the most oppressed, uneducated, no structure.
Sister, just can we listen to Jay, then we can go to BBF. Jay, go ahead.
We only want to live in Jamaica, so we destroyed you, Jamaica. We made you have no education, no resources, and the white beaches are owned by the Jamaican beaches are owned by
Sister, listen to Jay, then you can come back. Sister, listen to Jay, then you can come back. You go ahead, Jay. BBX, ladies, just let Jay finish. You will come back. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. BBX.
So when the Muslims come here, what do they do?
We're going to do what you think. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do what gonna take all your women, we're gonna re-educate your children. That's what we're not allowed to do, so we're allowed to do it. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Let me answer you.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Divine. We need to let BBX speak. BBX, go ahead. Divine. Yeah. Jay, wait. BBS, go ahead. Jay, wait. Ladies, please, can we listen to, ladies and gentlemen, can we listen to BBS, please? Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, you had a whole holiday, you had to go to the paradise that actually, like, welcoming you guys. And then you guys are complaining. Like, it doesn't make sense.
No, but this actually
people have to welcome you guys, and you guys are complaining about the fact that it's immigrant country. What do you mean?
that country is built upon.
We never chose to be there.
Without English people like us going to their country and giving them money, they wouldn't even be able to survive. They wouldn't be able to get imports to their country for food and water and drinks and alcohol and everything like that.
Stop chatting shit.
Their country is built
You
upon
think
trauma,
Cyprus,
right?
that's my
You don't
dad's
work in
country.
their country.
Shut up.
Yeah, sister, no calling names, please. No calling names. It's been a good conversation. Let's not call each other name, okay?
How about you give everybody their country back and you stick to England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales? How about you give the Commonwealth back? How about you don't go and
You're intellectually unintelligent.
Look how disgusting you lot are. You've got a whole nation of people G-sided because you felt that you owned Palestine.
That's not true, is it?
It's not true.
It's not true. It's not true.
Britain is the owner of Palestine.
You are right.
The only reason as to why everybody needs their
You lot want to take people's land and give it away.
You're right.
Thank you, Kai.
No, this is true.
You suck everything out of it. You leave it traumatized and then you hand it back.
I'm telling you right now, me as a person right now, there's no way that
Imagine
okay, well, let's
countries that have all these resources, but they could do nothing with it, and you let
They can do something with it.
you don't have any
If you let this
You could do reason to be doing stuff with other people's resources. I'm not coming to your house tomorrow, Jay, and say, guess what? You're not using your TV correctly. I'm taking it because I know how to use it better. Are you deluded? You think someone could come in my house?
You're arguing on a primeval point here.
There's many things in my house I don't use. I've got a whole fucking hot tub. I've been in it once.
You've given a binary choice, aren't you? That's a binary choice.
Been in it once. Does that mean my neighbour can come and say, Jamila, guess what? You've had the hot tub for 2 years and only you.
So Jamila,
we're taking it. You don't think you can take people's things that they don't use. You can't. At the moment, Britain just shut up. British people shut up and just say, do you know what? We fuck the world. We abuse the world. We make these countries at detriment to themselves. Now, do you know what? We apologize and we're going to leave them to themselves.
And none of this is true, by the way. None of this is true. None of it's true. Complete lies. That's not what you reported by propaganda.
Why was Afghanistan, Iraq, and all of them invaded? Because Britain thinks it's DICK is the biggest one in the world. And now you're learning. Now your government is learning because what your government has done is it's brought a whole load of angry people to prison. Now Britain's full of angry people. And London, you're the minority in London. The white people are minority in your capital. You lot should be ashamed of this nation.
You just spreading lies and propaganda. It's just
you're not minority in London, mate. You know, out of 32 bombers in London, You're only the majority of 10 of them. 10 bombers out of 32 in London is the majority of white people. Bexley, all of them outskirts. You lot are on the outskirts of the capital.
So, guys, ladies and gentlemen,
She's a racist.
No, do not.
I'm white myself, so I'm white, I'm Jamaican and Greek, so I'm racist to myself. My Irish family, I'm racist to my whole Irish family.
White people, that's it.
Oh no, you're right. I'm racist to you, but not the Irish. I love Irish because my DNA is Irish.
shout out to the Irish, shout out to the Scots, shout out to Wales.
So is mine. I did she's not saying you're an unintelligent Irish and all
You treated my Irish ancestors like trash. You had their names on books saying no blacks, no blacks, no Irish. You treated your own white brothers like trash. You made them have a planet. You let them starve. And what did they have to do? What did they have to do? They had to go into parliament and set up an experiment to show you that they're not fair. They become extreme.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to start muting people, please. Let's go. We need. It's been so good. I appreciate every person, but we can't. I mean, it's a bit confused for people just coming into this live. Okay.
My island and my Jamaican side is free the black, free the Irish. That's what my DNA is. Because you oppressed my Irish ancestors and you oppressed my Jamaican ancestors. And if by saying you oppressed us, it's racist. Then I wouldn't have got along. Listen, if I'm racist because you oppressed Jesus, you oppressed Irish and the Jamaicans, then I'm racist.
You are racist.
Yeah, Shab, you remember.
You did oppress us. You did oppress us. I'm second. Yes. No, not humans second. Humans first.
There you are. You are Muslim first, human second.
No, what I am is humanity.
I see. You're a demon. You're a demon.
I'll be a demon.
Guys, please, come on, guys. Ladies and gents, please. Let's not call each other names, okay? Divine, Jay, and Sister speaking on top. Guys, I'm gonna have to mute you too, okay? Okay, sister and Divine, I had to mute you for now, okay? Let's come together. Let's bring this down, okay? Okay. Shouting, we don't need to be shouting, okay? Okay, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? Okay, Divine and Sister. Jay, okay, Divine and the Sister. Sorry, I had to bring you guys back because he was going off, you know. We are all going, you know, shouting at each other, okay? Divine, the person, Divine, let me just correct, sister, let me correct. Divine, the person that was talking about Islam, it was BBX, and then there was another guest. Oh, well, listen, guys, sister, and then Divine, I'm gonna have to mute you guys. We cannot be calling each other name, okay? Just. Okay, Divine and Sister, I'm gonna have to block you too. I need to let BBX speak, okay? Because we can't.
Would she stand with the UK or would she stand with the Muslim invading army? And she'll stand with the Muslim army.
I'm a woman that would stand with no army. I'd sit in my house
you
and
won't
be
have
a woman, mate.
Yeah, guys, can we let them speak? Them just came in. We need to let them and BBX speak. Okay. Jay, wait. Divine, wait. Sister, wait. Let BBX speak, please.
If I could get out of this country, I went to my MP and asked them, rate me with the plan, you rate people without racism. The Britain will give us so much racism.
Jay, wait. BBX, wait.
I'm being serious, like there's no way that we're literally fighting you guys in our country. There's no way, impossible. The same way you guys are living in our country. You see South Africa right now. It's half of them are not even from the country. Yeah. And they're living
So you're saying white people that live in South Africa are not from South Africa?
Of course,
yeah.
they're not.
The same way you
Wait. Jay, they're answering your question as well. Just wait, Jay. Yeah. Go ahead, BBX. Yeah, Jay, wait, Jay, Divine, wait, Divine and Jay, wait. Jay ask question, let BBS respond. Just wait. Nubian and Jay, wait, BBS. Guy, wait, BB. Listen, sister, listen. Yeah. Jay, let Nubian speak. Oh, that's all. Thank you for letting them know. Jay, go ahead, respond to Nubian sister. No, she hasn't said anything yet, Jay, so you don't know her. Oh, okay, Jay. Jay, listen to her this one. Jay, listen, Nubia, go ahead, Nubia.
About brain surgery. You have to understand the dark ages of Europe. You lost.
Jay, listen.
They get uncomfortable. Sorry, they get uncomfortable. Can you not hear me properly? The simple thing. They get uncomfortable.
Yeah, guys, we need to let Nubian. Guys, I'm gonna have to start muting people. I didn't want to do that, but we need to let Nubian finish. Okay, responding to Jay. Come on.
You have to understand we had dynasties, we had empires, we had health, we had hygiene, we had herbs, we had scientists, we had university was the first one in Africa. You can't talk about civilization. We started civilization. You have to understand that Neanderthals did come from caves. You never had electricity. You never knew about hygiene. Women were unalive from giving birth at high numbers over here. Your life expectancy was 32 due to hygiene. You know why they invented high heel shoes? Because of the dirt in Europe. Men had to wear heels because there was sewage and water. The same bath water you lot would share for 6 months. Women on menstrual cycles. Hygiene, this is how the Black Plague came about. we was advanced to you. This is not me trying to rub it in your face. This is just the facts. You have to understand, even science. 1 second, Jay.
Divine, wait, Divine, wait.
1 second, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. He was about to go off on false information to support his narrative that them coming and colonizing, oppressing, massacring, unaliving lives.
Jay, wait, Jay. BBS and Jay, wait. Jay, wait. Jay, you will come back, Jay, just wait. Jay. Yeah, go ahead, Nubian, go ahead. Jay, you will come back, Jay, sorry.
We might have underlined a couple of people. Let me give you some numbers. You must generate one.
Jay, just wait.
Tens of millions. You see, if he was speaking, even if I never liked what he's saying, I'm not entitled to believe because I don't like it, I can interrupt. That's his ancestors' mindset. He doesn't like what I'm saying, so he has the right to dominate me and insult me. He's acting like his ancestors. All I'm saying are uncomfortable facts. We have to deal with uncomfortable facts all the time as BOK people. Why can't he sit in the uncomfortable facts of the reality? BOK people did invent civilization. We were advanced in science. We did teach them, listen.
Jay, you'll come back. Wait, Jay.
When it comes to, he's trying to protect whatever work here. Even when it comes to C-sections in the UK, you know what, what do you call it, King Henry, his wives were unaliving? Because of, they was not what you call it.
Jay, just wait, Jay, you'll come back. Jay. BBS, just wait, BBS, just wait. Jay, please, mate, come on, wait. Jay, you will come back. Jay and Divine, wait. Jay, you will come back. Divine, just wait. Jay will come back after. Please, guys.
BOK women are passionate and respectful, we are still treated like we're being aggressive. I came up here passionate and respectful. I've been insulted by him, attacked by him, but he's not seen that way. That's the privilege they get, right? But if I was here speaking on British history, they'll be cheering me on. I'm sorry this history makes you uncomfortable, but that's not
Jay, say a second, Jay, you will come back. Nubian, just wait. Jay, Nubian, just wait. Jay, Nubian and Jay, please, Divine. Jay, give a Nubian 30 seconds, Jay, then you'll come back. Jay. Ladies. Jay, guys, come on. Listen, guys, I'm gonna stop this live, guys. Just listen. Jay, 30 seconds. Let Nubian 30 seconds. I will check it. I will check it, Nubia. I will check that, Nubia. Nubia, I will check what you just said about insult. Now let Jay respond to you, Nubia. But Nubia, I will check that. Nubian, I will check that. I will check that one. I will check that. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, Jay. No swearing, please. CJ, thank you.
slave picture to a black woman. The oppression, I've been called monkey, you're racist. You don't even know what I look like, where I come from. But because I put a black picture up, I've been racially abused on TikTok. It made me, obviously, I'm part black. I can't understand.
Unfortunately, that's going to happen because it happened to me. I had two Indian guys 2 nights ago. They just came in calling me name. But yeah, let's speak but Jay, with respect, okay? No need name calling. I had people calling me N-word 2 nights ago, two Indian guys. But let's Jay speak, please. Let Jay speak. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, Jay. Let Jay speak. And then BBX will come in.
We could be sitting in houses we owned on TikTok. You're talking about background, darling. We could be sitting as rich black people, still having a problem with you people. You're acting like, oh, you're poor black people, that's why you're up here. If that's the case, you're a poor white man. Good for the goose, good for the gander. Poor white man talk your shit. Poor black people talk your shit. I am racist. I'm what? Racist to every race, actually.
Can I speak to Nuru? So I agree with everything she said about white.
Yeah, it's trying to talk live.
It's amazing what African heritage has. I can go deeper than that. I don't know, Jay, genuinely, Jay, I come back in.
Okay, Jay.
Genuinely, I love history. Well, so I can talk you about the teens. Look at Moses' story, look at Moses' wife. Look where was she from? She's from the land of, she was the word I'm looking for. Kush. She was from the land of Kush, which is in Ethiopia. And then when you look at what Ethiopia was doing back then 6,000 years ago, and what we're bringing up from the ground through historical finds, it's fascinating. Look, she's right, it was correct. But the only thing I disagree with is colour. It's not the white people. There's evil in all colour, in black, white, brown, whatever. It's the ideology, it's the consciousness of the person and the ideology they believe in that's causing hate and division. Like this woman who's a racist.
Wait, one second. I want to talk to Divine.
Okay, go ahead. Jay, wait. Nubian, go ahead. Jay, wait. Then after Nubian, then BBX. After Nubian, BBX.
I want to say that when you had, wait 1 second, I'm speaking, back down, composure, you act like a wild animal, relax, fucking football hooligan. Anyways,
Nubian and Jay, please, we need to bring that disrespect down, okay?
I'm taking so much insult, folks. I'm taking so much insult.
I will, yeah, I will revise that after.
He has been racist as well, and he's got no because I haven't been racist to him. And this is where I'm going to use my sense and my brain and my composure and speak with divine flex, because he needs to understand why I had to break down that history. That lack of educated individual underneath you was speaking on the fact that it was a good thing that the white team had put, and they taught us civilization, and they taught us, and I had to really correct him that don't you dare try and rewrite history, which they tend to do. They do like to whitewash history a lot. And he was trying to make it as if they came there and they taught us how to be civil. They taught us about silence. So he was trying to give praise. Like I said, he gets uncomfortable when I speak the truth. He was trying to give praise to the invaders that colonized my people. Can you mute him?
Jay, just wait, please.
He's too ignorant. Mute him or drop him, please. I'm going to go. He's too ignorant.
Jay, I'm going to have to put you down, Jay. Just...
Drop him. Please drop him. I want to speak to the vice president. Just drop him. I think he's on Lola. Sometimes they're on Lola.
Jay, just stay away, okay? I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to mute anybody, Jay. But yeah, we nice. That's why we suffer. But just.
You're
Guys, I'm gonna stop. Well, listen, guys. Listen, guys. Listen. Right. I know that it's hard sometimes, but sometimes it's good to listen to people even when they're wrong, so we know who they are. So we can learn how to deal with people, right? That's the reason why I'm not dropping nobody. That's, yeah. Okay. I understand that. That's why I'm saying sometimes Nubian. That's why I'm saying sometimes what I learn about life is sometimes we need to let those people that want to talk louder, let them talk. Sometimes we think that we need to respond, but it's good sometimes for us to learn and understand who we're dealing with, right? Because
If you want to play, let's play a game. We can play chess. Let's play it.
And also,
stop it.
it's okay to say
People speak to them with respect.
You get respect if you give respect.
Listen,
You know, I said
about your ancestry is nothing wrong. You're insulting numerous countries. Numerous. Not just the whole country, the whole of the Caribbean, the whole of the Middle East. Come off it, mate.
I think the problem is here.
Nubian, sorry about it. Thank you, Nubian. But sometimes it's good for us to listen to the people talking, even if it's hurtful. Sometimes it's good to know people. But if you don't know people, you'll never know how to deal with people. I understand what's going on. Two nights ago, I had two Indian guys that came in straight calling me N-word, N-word, N-word. So I asked them to put camera on to listen to them to see the faces.
It's racist, but white people. It's the Asians. Yes.
No, I'm just saying this because guys, please listen. I'm just playing, guys. Divine, please just listen. What BBS and Divine, please, guys, please listen. Guys, please listen. BBX and Divine, please. Guys.
It has a stereotype because majority are Mahosh.
Right, but what's that got to do with saying all white people are racist? That's wrong. You are wrong. You are racist.
It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, BBX, what I was playing is sometimes it's good to listen to people who you call a racist speak because we need to learn, we need to know who we're speaking to. Yeah. All the time, but I wanted those two Indian. Divine, please, guys, please. Can I finish playing? Guys, can I finish, please? Them two Indian guys. Guys, can I just finish? So them two Indian guys that came in, the straight in called N-word, right? I just asked them, show your face on the camera. Sometimes it's good to let people express themselves, then we know who we're dealing with, right? That's the reason why I did. I know that some people said drop J. I could drop J, but I want the J to, give his opinion as well. But name calling is not a good idea. We are all adults, so we should respect each other, regardless of different point of view, right?
Not all white people are racist. It's not that Muslims are terrorists.
It's the government's problem, not the white people. That's what I said. Some people use that to become racially attacking.
We agree.
I got your DNA in me, so I just repel what you do. I'm not all black. I'm not going to sit here and be white. I've got white people. So the same way that you want to attack, I attack back. That white colonizer in me, it comes out to the white people. Just like you. I was talking about the government and how the English government has
You said I'm racist to white people, but
stolen
you're
their
racist.
resources,
You hate yourself.
destroyed the. You said I'm racist. I said, yeah, I am. Listen, I'm not a black person. I'm racist. You call me racist. I'm just saying, yeah, I am. I'm not.
You submitted your mixed race. You said that you hate
to get you hate yourself. You
said I like the Irish.
What you just said there, listen, what you just
But
said,
the English people, I like the Irish. End up. That's my
it's
preference.
not Irish, you stupid.
No, they're not.
Oh, Jay, no need for that. No need for that. Let's not call each other names, okay?
It's its own country, and if you're upset that I don't like the English,
Yeah, Salim, just 1 second, Salim.
no, they're not.
No, they're not. Jay, they're not. It's different. Jay, they're not. Jay. Jay, they're not. Jay, they're not. Jay, they're not. Jay. Jay. Jay, sorry, baby. Salim, go ahead. Jay, Irish, they're not English, okay? Yeah, go ahead, Salim.
That's just a dumb comment. I mean, the people that I moved around with, just 1 second, bro. The people that I moved around with in South London, all the Muslim guys, most of them, right? If any one of them was racist, we wouldn't even speak to them, man. We'd chuck them out of our group. We wouldn't go around with them if they were racist or they express any racist views, right? But for example, yeah, I'm not a fan of the British government. I've obviously got issues with them on what they do and what they've done around the world. But I don't hold their grandchildren or their, great-great-grandchildren responsible for what's happened. Yeah, the government I've got issues with. The armies and the military that they send into countries, right, to unalive people. And the way they prop up, the way they prop up these tyrant dictators, the puppets in the African and the Muslim countries or whatever in Asia. Yeah, I've got an issue with that.
Thank you. This is a sensible man, by the way.
Right. So, Salim, are you?
Yeah, I'm from Pakistan, correct. Muslim Pakistan.
All right. So you're telling me your family's not racist?
No, not at all. My daughter just got married 2-3 months ago. If she got married to a BLK person, a whitey person, she could have got married to whoever she wanted. It would not have bothered me.
That's obviously. What about grandparents? What about aunties?
Can I just finish my one point? But yes, in Islam, they have to be Muslim, right? That's the only criteria. But it didn't matter to me. She could get married to someone from a foreign country, foreign language. It would not have bothered me at all.
This Salim's amazing. This is modern Islam, and this is the Islam we want.
Modern Islam, there's no such thing as modern Islam. There's just Islam.
No, you don't disrespect
Islam like that, man.
What I want you guys to understand is, so this is what I want you to understand is there's a lot of people who disagree.
You have been able to do that.
I mean, you're either Muslim or you're not. You either believe the Quran or you don't.
Yeah, correct.
You either believe the
Exactly. So you're not modern Muslim. You're just Muslim.
Yeah, nah,
Salim, when you wanted to get married, would you be able to marry a whitey or be okay?
Yeah, look, it wouldn't have mattered to me. If, for example, with me, I would have married.
For you, personally, yeah, all right.
Salim, do you believe in mutual marriage?
I'm answering the question. To me, if whoever I fell in love with, I would have married. No one would have said or done anything to me otherwise, right? My mum and dad never.
So why am I?
My dad, just 1 second. My dad is completely fine, right? They'll have no issue with it anyway. And even if they did, I would still marry the person that I wanted to marry.
Salim,
So now, girls,
Salim,
what
do you believe in mutual marriage?
Hang on, Jay. What do you think to Salim here? Hang on, guys. Girls, what do you think to Salim's view here? He's saying he's Muslim.
BBX, listen to Divine, ask me a question.
His views
So
are
you go
right.
back to a race now, you're racist. This is the point. Why are you saying
Yeah, ladies, can you listen to Divine ask question? Divine, yeah, ladies.
He said nothing against Islam. Those are the views of most Muslim people. It's just you lot gonna put views in our heads that ain't there. And then you wanna rage bait thinking people ain't gonna reflect the mirror back on you. After the shit we say we don't mean. When you've got a mirror in front of us,
That's extremely mature of you. That's extremely mature.
Jay, take time off, Jay.
sounds
good for
like.
the goose is good for the gander. That's
Oh,
me. It's a
well, unfortunately, I wouldn't align myself with someone like you. Unfortunately, the word be around that. Unfortunately, I would want
Yeah, guys.
my children to be around.
You know, I'm not around you, Papa. You never will have to be around me. Why would you want to
Oh,
be
that's
around
fine.
me? I don't know you.
Why do you take it all personally? This is the
Because
problem.
it's
Why can't it be
insulting.
amicable?
You're disrespecting my ancestors. You're disrespecting my ancestors. Talking like
Nobody was
the white
disrespecting
people
the
did nothing
ancestors.
to the black people, mate. You did. You destroyed
You're
the black
disrespecting
community.
them. I didn't disrespect any of your
Not
ancestors.
you, and do you know
And
what?
I
When
respect
I
you as a
first
person.
come
I
on
love
here,
you and all the
Divine, I
best
was
to you.
talking about the government, not the white people. It's only when
That's
you and
not what you
Jay
said.
come, that is what I said, and other is
No, you said all white
what I
people.
said initially is it's the government, it's not the white people's problem. But
You
when you
didn't say
white
that.
people wanted to come at me with blah de da de da, I come back with blah de da de da. Because I can give what
Yeah, but that's pathetic. That's what a child
Oh,
would do.
Guys, let's bring it down again. Let's bring it down again. So we got them, Divine. Just 1 second. We got Divine, sister, please. We got them and Salim. Them, do you have something to say, them?
Yeah, someone just said, why not be okay with where they're at?
Why are you talking about
Guys, listen, guys, listen to them.
Did you just
Sister is making comment on someone made a comment. That's why he's saying that. But I already answered. Yeah, sister, just wait for it.
Absolutely insane. And when I was listening to you before Nubian joined,
just wait a minute, Rouge Lewis. What do you mean I'm friend with Jay? There's nothing friendly. This is the thing. Sometimes, right? Sorry, them interrupt you. Rouge, no, Jay, listen, please. Jude, listen, sister, right? Listen. So yeah, I will let us finish over. The sister no comment said I'm friend with Jay. I don't know Jay from nowhere. But what I'm saying to this sister, sometimes we need to be able to listen to people, know who they are, so we know how to deal with them. Okay. Sorry.
About black people, about Muslims, about Asian people, about white people. I don't understand how races come into this conversation when the conversation is supposed to be about immigration and migration.
You're talking about uneducated.
Yeah, no, go ahead, them, go ahead.
And again, there he goes again. And this is the problem with panels like this. You need to have people who actually want to engage in the conversation, otherwise we're going to get nowhere. So he needs to drop posts.
Okay.
That's just my personal opinion. But I'm going to drop down and let someone else join anyway. I just wanted to.
Educated.
Thank you, Dan. Wait a minute, Jay.
You could have sorry, let me just respond to him. You could have an educated argument. You wouldn't allow Nubian to speak, and you were speaking over, and then the lady below me, you keep talking about her being a single mother. It's just insult after insult.
Who's another single mother? I've never even heard that. That's hilarious. I'm a married woman. Oh my God.
Let guys, sister, let them finish, please. Sister, wait for them. Sister, wait for them. Them finish, please. Them finish, please. Okay, so basically, sister Jay, just 1 second, Jay. Sister, them, I appreciate what you've been talking about, right? I'm not here to admit any disrespect to our women, right? Melanin women. However, if anybody being disrespectful, should I just drop them off? I know that the conversation, we went off topic, right? But should I drop any person that you think they've been disrespectful?
Hostage. Can I reply?
You can. I asked the host to let you respond.
Okay, Jay, go ahead.
Right, I can
can have an educated argument, yeah, but like this girl, I forget her name, Jemima or something, yeah. Obviously, she's been sat there screaming her head off for the past 20 minutes, and you expect me to sit there just because she's a woman, she's a victim. No, it doesn't make her a victim. Yeah. I can have an educated argument, but you can't have an educated argument.
Ladies.
Yeah, but I think if that's what you took from what she said to you, you definitely can be dropped.
Just because she's a woman or she's a victim.
I didn't know.
Okay, then let's vote then. Who think that Jay should be out?
But you can look if you want.
For being racist to black women.
I ain't apologizing for nothing.
Yeah, then that's
Are
the
we all
problem.
voting? Are we voting?
No, but was he racist though?
He was racist to black women.
I would agree to this. Hold on, guys. I would agree to this as long as we have the same one to BPX and to the woman above, because they both said all white people are racist.
Forget white people.
And this is the problem. If
And the
ideology
thing
has nothing to do with
Exactly. I was talking about the
ideology of
government.
belief systems.
Okay, guys, we guys, listen, guys. We got 3 votes, right? We got 3 votes, right? People said to drop Jay, and we got. Yeah, so okay, Jay, guys, please, Jay, because we have most vote for you to go off, right? So what we're gonna do, Jay, I'm gonna have to drop you off, or you can drop yourself off. Thank you, Jay, for coming up. Follow us, we'll follow you back. Okay. Bye. He say, sister, he refused. He say he's not gonna do that. However,
a mirror reflection of what he was being. But if you genuinely mean it, then you're not going to apologize. But I'm not racist to white people. I'm fucking part white myself, mate. But I just respect what's given to me.
They call you slow host. Are you slow?
Mr. Debater.
I'm talking about the host. Mods. Do you have mods? Right. I think you need some mods because the comments are like crazy. The comments are fully slow.
No, white people should like.
Mr. Debater, come on in, talk to us. You say follow him. This is a TikTok page. People can follow each other. Okay. We need to be able to listen to the truth. Right, guys. I think there's misunderstanding, but sometimes, right? Like I said, 2 nights ago, I had 2 Indian guys that came in straight, calling me N-word. I could be angry and respond, with without sense. So I said to myself, no, let them speak. I just asked them, please, guys, show your face on camera. Obviously, they refused to show the face on camera. All right. Someone just make a comment, say that I'm following Jay. I'm not here to I'm not here to say, oh, I support nobody disrespecting melanin woman. That's not why I'm here, right? But what I learned as well, me suffering discrimination is, what I become to learn is sometimes I need to let them express themselves. Then I'll know who I'm dealing with, right? I can't just respond with emotion and out of control, right? That's what someone else in the comments said. I shouldn't be, following Jay, okay? But sometimes we need to listen to people express themselves, and we know who they are, then we know how to deal with them, okay? I'm not for no reason supporting anybody disrespecting black women or melanin women. That's not why I'm here, right? One of the reasons why I start, growing my afro, doing my hair, is to encourage more sisters to carry on, taking care of the natural hair, right? That's one of the reasons. But I'm not here supporting anybody disrespecting the black women, okay? To all the sisters there, there's no why I'm here, okay? But sometimes we need to allow people to express themselves, and then we know what we're dealing with and who we're dealing with, okay? You don't want to be dealing with someone that stabs us on the back. Oh yeah, go ahead, them.
I agree, but my question to you, and it's not just about Sally talking about her children and talking about her lifestyle. Like, how are we going to allow that?
He don't know her. He just using the media ignorance to speak his ignorant mindset. I understand that, but he don't know the sister, you know. But yeah.
You know what? I didn't even hear that. I don't care. I'm about to leave my home, my children, my life. Whatever anyone on TikTok thinks, honestly, it don't bother me because you're not going in the way with me, mate. You're not getting judged with me. So I don't care. Single mum, at one point, yeah, I was a single mum. And what? Half of us are raised by single mums, mate. You should be supporting them, not downtreading them. 50% of the population is single mums, mate.
You know, for example, right? Look, it's true, right? You know, there's no excuse for going and insulting someone or being abusive to them for no reason, right? You know, even if someone's done something which obviously is best that you can walk away. I mean, I have a problem doing that. So if someone says something to me, I can't help but respond, right? What I'm saying is, you know, there's no reason to start racially abusing somebody, abusing their family, their kids, or whatever. Point number one, right? Point number two is, look, there's a lot of people, for example, they may be carrying some kind of trauma, hurt, because some of the countries were savages, man. They were barbaric, and what they did to some of their people around the world, to maybe their fathers and their mothers and their grandparents, right, still probably hurts them to this day and age. There's a picture that I see, right, and it haunts me now. It's on the BBC. It's when the Belgians were in the Congos. And you know, they used to, that if you didn't get enough of the rubber plantation, you didn't meet your voter, they would slice your limbs off. So they got a picture there, right, of the farmer just sitting there, and his daughter's hand and foot is just lying on the floor in front of him, right? So what I'm saying is, yes, sometimes you got to give people a bit of leeway, right? And it doesn't mean because, yes, what they did in Pakistan and India, to me, that I will necessarily take that out on a white person or something. No, I'll treat every person as they treat me.
Why has someone in the comments said that there's a YouTube video of you being racist to black people?
Really? Bring it up. I challenge you, mate.
No, I'm not bringing it up. I just look. It says Salim. There was literally a video on Instagram, of you being racist yesterday. How iconic that is.
I explained that, right? About racist to black people talking nonsense, right? So what happened? You know, there's that lady who calls for the boycott of the Asian community or in the shops.
Elaine, I like her. She's my friend.
Yeah, she's wicked, mate. I didn't know her until yesterday, until today, when she put me on the video. So what happened? I'm in a group, right? And she said, someone put that video on there, and he said, people, please do not DM her, right? So I said to the guy, you know what you should do? DM her, right? One of the guys. So I DM'd her, and I said, look, I'm an Asian guy, and I've got 7 shops, news agents, right? And I want to set up another news agent. Can you recommend any place where I can do that? And what I will do, I will employ black staff so they take the money. Obviously, I just said that as a joke because I know it's illogical, right? And then she put that on the video saying I'm taking the piss. But
that is taking the piss, brother. Why would you message a black woman who's in like black people at the moment on a whole? I'm not putting this on the name. Okay, black people, mixed race people with black in them, black beautiful people, original people on the earth. They are annoyed. They're frustrated. They feel oppressed by not only white people, they feel oppressed by Muslims, by the Asian community, by many communities. Why would you then go and irritate her soul by saying, I own 7 shops? Give me a location and I'll employ black people. And you're blatantly saying it's a joke as well.
Is that bad thing though, what you said? I think that's
it is. Do you know why I say it's a bad thing, yeah? It's because you literally said
it's not a bad thing.
No, do you know why it's a bad thing? Because he said it was a joke. If it wasn't a joke, that's a good thing. There should be Asian people that are sitting and saying, do you know what, I do own a lot of shops. One of them, I'm going to let black people run it. That's a good thing. But to say I messaged you that as a joke is not a good thing. It's a disrespect when you put joke in it.
Okay.
Like if you meant that would have been a step forward to unite the black and Asian community. Nobody wants the division, But to joke about it, like you literally just told us, brother, all on here, you messaged her as a joke. That's the insult. Without the joke, reasonable people would have said, okay, do you know what? If, like, what more can the Asian community do? You're not going to start giving properties away. That's stupid. To say, do you know what? We do have a few businesses.
You know what?
So, hold on, just a second.
I think
Right? So,
I think to employ, if you wanted to employ black people in the shop, there's a lot of, with the Asian people employ their black people. So if you wanted to employ, like,
yeah, but BB, he said he was joking and that he was.
Yeah, you're not understanding. Employing the black people in this shop is a good idea. It's the joke about it. It's not good.
No, because I just want to say,
Guys, can you listen to each other, please?
Stain shops, they also employ black people. And I kid you not, I swear to God, they actually employ people like black people. Whoever
You know what? The Pakistani community,
they
I
own the shop.
No, I agree. They will. I think there is 100%. Me personally, like this is just my own view. I honestly think black people will be employed and treated good by the Pakistani community. I actually do. After Elijah Robertson and the way you treated her in your country, it did put a standpoint on your country. Like racism is not at the heart of your country, but the abuse that Elaine faced in Britain, it ain't making her and other people think that. But on the whole, I actually don't have a problem with the Pakistani community. I think they'll employ us and treat us better than other races.
Can I just say something, please? Can I just say something, right? So, point number one, right? That message itself, just let me finish, please, right? That message itself is a complete and utter joke, right? Because her thing was that the money should go to the BLK community, right? So I put on there, I would employ the BLK people so the money goes in their pocket. Let me just finish. Can I just finish my point?
Yeah, let me finish. Yeah.
Going to their pocket. So that was just a complete troll. You didn't mean it. Just let me finish. Can I just finish? Please, let me finish.
Ladies, please let me finish. Then minor.
Right? So the point was, people just if I can just finish, you will understand. It was just a complete joke because she said don't DM me, so I DM'd her. Now, when she sent that video with me in it, I don't really care. I don't got an issue with that, right? Because I know, I thought if it was bad or rude, it's something else, right? Then I'd be crying about it, right? But look, so she's put the other videos, she's put other messages that she's got. So what I've done, I've gone onto her videos and I've said, listen, if you're sending her abusive, insulting messages and you're a so-called Asian or a Muslim, you should be ashamed of yourself, right? Because as a Muslim, even if you agree with her or don't agree with her, you don't respond in those kind of insults. If it was the IDF, hold on, please just let me finish. If it was the IDF, I would have got no holds barred for their men and their women, right? I don't care what I say. I'll say anything.
I think what happened
right? So I say, and then I went on to her videos, and I went on to she was talking about the rulers like Ibrahim, that one from Manifest or whatever that place is, and you know what? And then about Nigeria, Benin with the stolen artifacts, and I sent her a message, right? Because I think she's blocked me. Maybe I've got 2 Salim accounts. I said, look, first I said hi. I said, I totally agree with the videos that you've been creating, right? I think they're really good. It's the first time I looked at her messages. I didn't know she was. I said, look, those puppet rulers, I've been speaking about them for 40 years, right? That's what they do in all of our countries, right? And I said, by the way, my name's Salim, right? Because I said it from another account. And that message I sent was just a joke, but I don't really care. You can leave it or whatever. It doesn't bother me.
Is it a joke?
One last point. Right. Okay. Now, with regards to the boycott, I always try and look at it from the other person's perspective. So, for example, if we, is it if their community or whatever you want to call it is struggling, is it good to do that? Yes, I agree with her. I think what she's doing is right. Okay, so for example, I can even copy and paste you my messages if you think I'm lying. I always try and find out from the other person's point and also from an Islamic point. So I was asking another brother, I go, what do you think, right? Do you not think that that's a good thing, or is that like, would that be haram? What I mean by that is, if the Muslim community were poor,
right? And say it was the other way around, and I said to the Muslim community, you know, boycott them. Would that be wrong, right? Or would that be okay, right? Because I want to give a fair decision. So that's why I'm saying, even with the boycott, I'm going to go read the messages because my friend just replied a minute ago, right? As far as I know, yes, I think that's correct. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Boycott Israel.
All right, can I speak now, please? Can I speak?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Sorry for being rude, but it's just this is a long gaslight. So basically, obviously, she's raised awareness about how a lot of people in the Asian community are extremely racist to Black people. Everyone knows it, or some people have cognitive dissonance about it, or whatever. So basically, she was showing the messages she's been getting from the Asian community, where they're calling her, you know, a monkey and a this and a SLAVE. In the messages, Salim said basically, because some of the messages were basically, oh, you guys are just jealous because we've got this and you haven't. So Salim's message was that, oh, I've got 7 shops. Do you know a place where I can open another shop? I'm just going to employ Black people so they hand over the money to them. It wasn't, to give them job opportunities. You're basically saying that, okay, if you boycott us, I'll just put Black faces there so that I can still get the money, which is what happens in the Asian community. So Salim, when you're up here lying and trying, I meant it in such a nice way, it was just a joke, I was just trying to give Black people job opportunities. No, what you were saying to her is, if you boycott us, I'll just put Black faces there and we'll still get the money. Do not try to lie. And I think you're
quite slow. Hold on 1 second, just let me know when you're finished, right? I think you're quite slow, right? Go on, carry on.
No, I'm not
Salim, let her finish, please. Salim, let her finish, please. Salim. Minor setback, go ahead. I'm muting, okay. Minor setback, go ahead.
Thank you. So what I'm just trying to say to you, right, is people can dress it up however they want, and he can talk 15 minutes about what he meant or his intention. But what he actually meant, if you go to Elaine Payne's Instagram page and look at the video and see Salim's messages, I saw him. I was like, I've seen that person on TikTok, and I came in here and he was talking about how racism is so bad and whatever. He meant we're just gonna play the smart game and employ Black faces, and then we're still gonna claim the money. So what he was attempting to do was diminish what she was trying to put in place. So he can dress it up there something nice if he wants, but it wasn't. And by the way, Salim, I don't do personal insults. You do not want to go there with me. I just came to say what I've seen. Anyone can go and look at the Instagram video. And that's all I really wanted to say, Rose.
Thank you, Minister.
I never even thought of it like that because he said it was a joke. The fact you did it as a joke is an insult. But in some way, I kind of can see it. Yeah, just put Black faces in the shops now so the Black people just shut up.
Yeah, actually, what you just said there, many companies, big corporations do that. Sometimes they will put, we're looking to hire people, right? But in reality, they just posting those messages just to get grant from the government. But in the end, they don't do it. Big corporations do that as well.
Yeah, thank you for being smart, by the way, everyone, because that's literally the intent of the message. You can say it meant whatever you want.
It was clear to see from the very beginning, and thank you for coming in and explaining it, because I was confused as to the point.
No, I mean, I don't think you understood, right? I said to you straight away when I was giving you an explanation. Hold on, can I just respond?
Salim, wait. Go ahead. Oh, Salim, she left. I'm not sure yet, because Jay, I don't know Jay. Jay just came in. Mr. Debater, right? Mr. Debater. Well, Jay came in. Can I just speak, BBF? Jay came in for the first time, I don't know Jay from nowhere, but this is TikTok, this is social media, Mr. Debater. So what we need to do with Mr. Debater, as a melanin people, I mentioned early on, I would rather know who I'm dealing with than not know who I'm dealing with. Someone that can stab me from the back, you know. I think I might be following, but because we live, so I don't think I'm following you. No, Mr. Debate, wait. Mr. Debate, just a question, Mr. Debate. Should I just have a panel where only melanin people can talk? That way we don't have people coming in and say anything else. No, I'm just asking you. Mr. Debater, just listen. I'm going live. I don't know Jay from nowhere. I'm going live. If I'm following you now, I will check after the live, okay? See what I mean? Just wait a minute, Jay. See what I mean? We, as a melanin people, we need to stop this thing. Small thing, we start, biting each other, right? Whether I'm following Jay or no, I'm live. I don't know. Yeah, I will check. If brother asking that question, which means that I shouldn't be following Jay, or Jay shouldn't be following me, right? If there's a reason, I'm just going to create TikTok only for melanin people, okay? Okay, go ahead, Salim.
Yeah, so she comes up, right, and she's saying to me, "Oh, I tried to be nice." Listen to the recording. What did I say? I said I put that up as a joke, as a troll, because she said don't DM, right? So someone DM'd her from that group saying, "I'm just DMing you for the sake of DMing you." So I put that. Did I say I'm saying I'm nice and I said I want to give BOK people jobs? Did I ever say that? I said straight that the joke was, or the trolling part was, that if I say that and the money's still coming back to me, isn't it? Man, you know what, bro? Just too fucking slow, man. That's what you got to do, man. Understand what's going on. With regards to calling me, racist, I couldn't give a shit, man. You know what I mean? Because I know what I am. So I couldn't give a toss. You know what I mean? I did not say for one instance, I said, "Oh, you're being really nice. I was going to give you a place."
How would you, all right, can I ask you a question? How would you like it if someone messaged you?
Hold on. Then she runs off, tell her to come back. She got the balls. Come and debate me.
No, but all right, can I ask you a question?
Muff it.
All right, can I ask you a question? Imagine all of this is going about the Pakistani community, yeah, and the G gang, all that baloney, yeah. Imagine you put up a video saying, "Look, my Pakistani community is being oppressed right now. Everybody out there thinks we're G gang, whatever that shit is, yeah. This is not us." And then a black person messaged you and said, "Oh, by the way, guess what? I've got a way to help your community, so you're not seen as that no more." And then they're like, "It's a fucking joke." It's just disrespect. You lot are oppressed at the moment as a community. You've got hate on TikTok as a community, like, which ain't fair. I don't think it's fair or right personally. But you have to understand you're being oppressed on TikTok at the moment. And then a lady gave her opinion, not on Pakistanis, on South Asians and how it affected the black community. She weren't nothing to you. In my opinion, Pakistani people made the shoe fit. It was
I don't care, man. You know something?
Salim, wait. Salim, wait.
Let's speak on a real level right now. There is no way that you can deny the fact that, the South Asians and all that, you're either racist as well. But it's okay.
How? By saying that we believe that the white people
are you South Asian?
No, I'm not South Asian. I ain't got one bit of Asian in me.
Let me split up. Okay, so look, right. When you say that they're racist,
you're telling me right now South Asians ain't racist. Like, I grew up.
I never said that. No, I never said South Asians ain't racist. I just don't think Pakistan was the brunt of her comment. I think Pakistani people made it. No, that's what I'm saying. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm saying Pakistani made her first video, they made the shoe fit. She never mentioned Pakistan. She mentioned South Asians as a whole, many countries, just saying that the British people use you lot as a better class than the black people. And you lot took that as such an insult, and then you lot showed your face.
They don't even take it as an insult, they take it as better. what I noticed about
Yeah, but they
South
become
Asian
so
people-
racist. They become racist.
Yeah,
I've been on Pakistani
they-
lives, and I have been racially abused, called a slag, called a non-Muslim, called a monkey, called all kinds of tax just because I said, you know what, I agree with what Elaine said. Now, to the Pakistani community, I'm not a Muslim. I've got the recordings from Salima and from the other Pakistani ladies that brutally annihilated me. You don't know what I look like, what colour I am, if I've got children, if I'm married, you know nothing about my life. But the Pakistani community, me independently, in the last week I changed my name from Jamila because of the Pakistani community. And I'm a Muslim.
Can I ask Salima a question?
You see, the black community are a lot more racist than the white community.
Can I?
Yeah, I agree.
Ask Salima a question?
And it's crazy. And it's actually crazy. Like they're not just racist to the white people. They're just also racist to the black people as well. To be okay.
They are, and they're racist even if they don't know you're black. You say one thing against Pakistan, one thing that you agree with me, you get annihilated. I've been so abused.
They love up, you know, the Somali girls. They love up everybody, but we don't truly. They're still racist though.
But they're true. They don't love off Somali people because they cuss me because my kids are Somali. So like,
That's
I'm saying they're racist. Anyway, they're more racist than anybody. But
they are them and that. South Asians and Arabs are racist to black people. It's not the religion, because the religion, Islam is not racist, but Arabs and Asians, you lot are racist. And I first-handedly have experienced your racism.
Can I ask you a question?
Guys, see what I mean? Guys, can we listen to it was BBX, right? Go on BBX, and we go Rouge Lewis.
Let me respond, right? So this whole concept, listen, if I was racist or my mates were racist, listen, I will tell you straight about racist. I wouldn't give a toss. Hold on, let me finish. Let me just finish, man. Can I just finish? Okay, are they racist in the Pakistani, Muslim, whatever community, in every community? Of course, I'm sure they are, right? I've worked, whatever, or the people, for example, in South London, the Muslims that I move around in Tooting or whatever, in Morden, no, we don't hold any racism, because if anyone made a racist comment in our group, as a Muslim, I'm telling you, we will not allow them to even sit with us, right? Or eat with us, or drink with us, or nothing. They will be banned from us, right? Hold on. Let me finish. The same way when I work up and down the country in Scotland or anywhere, right? If it doesn't matter, a Muslim or a non-Muslim person, if they're racist to a whitey person, to a BLK person, Chinese person, or any person at all, they're not going to be welcome, right? That's point number one. Are they racist in our communities? Of course they're, I'm sure there's racists all over, right? But it's from a religious perspective.
Your women are very racist.
Okay, guys.
I don't know, I don't speak for everyone.
Women are racist because you know what's happening.
And one of the
They're meant to go with other entities and then
Oh yeah, that's why they're getting angry, because I'm not going to lie, I have been more racially abused by Pakistani women than the men. I must say, I had a couple of Pakistani men come up on that Pakistani girl's live and be like, why are you treating her like this? Like, it's disgusting.
Okay, can I ask Salim a question that's based on what we're talking about, which is Elaine right now? There's only one question I want to ask, and if you can answer this, then I'll leave it there. Why did you do that?
I mean, look at the message, man. It was sent as a joke. It's not meant to be. Is it what?
I think it was inappropriate.
No. Let him speak.
You asked me the question. Let me respond. Okay. So I said, first of all, I sent that to her as a joke. Okay, I'll come back to that in a second, right? Then I saw the video and I saw the messages leading up to my message, and I saw how bad they were. And I went on to her videos, right, and go, okay, you can go and see there's already messages that are already written on there, right? Not because later on I thought someone's going to think, I don't give a toss about anyone, man. I don't give a shit, right? And you can ask anyone that speaks to me on go on any live, you know I don't give a toss, right? I don't care. So point number two is I saw the messages leading up to my one, and go and look at the videos I wrote. people, I don't understand why they're taking it so seriously. Even if she's saying South Asian or Pakistani, I wouldn't give a shit. But if she said something like, your prophet is this or that, then I will give a shit.
Okay, hold on, guys, please.
Yeah, let Salim finish and them.
It was written down there for her to almost look at and just delete or laugh and have a joke because it was so dumb. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm gonna do it.
Just wait and finish. Let Salim finish, then them can come in.
Exactly. Let me finish and then come in. So I said that anyway, and then I already sent her a message from my Dawood account, right? Saying, look, I saw the videos or whatever, and then I wrote, right, yeah, I did it or whatever, and then, that's it. I can't remember the rest of it. And I said, yeah, I sent that message, right, as a joke or something. But that's what I said. Are you sorry?
Guys, please listen. Now, Salim. We need to let them speak. Okay, them go ahead, them. Salim, come on, brother. Salim, come on, brother. Them. Salim, brother, come on. Them, go ahead, them.
Why did you feel like you needed to make the joke about the money going into your pocket?
The action itself is racist.
No,
the fact that you not to do that is a very, very low down action to do.
You know what? It was that bad, yeah?
Robert, you might not have seen it as that offensive or racist, but there's nothing wrong. It's not a weakness to say, do you know what, Elaine? I actually shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have made that joke. And on reflection, it was wrong.
No,
that's a strength.
No, let's stop asking people who are openly like this to apologize. Let them expose themselves and
Them, thank you. Them. Salim, just one second. Them. Salim, just 1 second. Them. Just wait, Salim. Them.
Go to independent person, let's send that to a lawyer. And if that is racist and they say that's racist, I will never come on TikTok again.
Who's got money to go to I'm gonna open up my deep shop, right? People recommend the location, yeah? And I'm gonna
people need to find that
you don't Salim, what are you
Guys, please, guys, please, them, can you please come in as a co-host for me, please?
Salim, you make inflammatory comments to people who are suffering and to people who are clearly upset about something instead of offering a solution. Your comment was not only needed, it was also like rooted in something like deeply hateful and just weird within itself. We're not saying that it's outright racist.
One second, right? 1 second.
Salim, can I please respond?
Wait.
Why did you speak? I let you speak, Salim. But Salim, I let you speak.
If it was people being physically or something was happening.
Salim, sorry, bro. Come on, them. Sorry, Salim. Go ahead, them.
Yeah, I mean, what did he say?
Just go ahead, them.
What I was saying was the comment was just inflammatory for no reason. There was no reason for you to post that, knowing that, because I think you even admitted about 5 minutes ago that what she's doing, because black-owned businesses and black people in the UK are suffering financially. You admitted that it's a good thing that black people are starting to put their money into their own communities. But then in the same sentence, you say it was a joke. I don't understand what the need for the entire comment was. And it doesn't matter whether you say, oh, well, like I wasn't being racist, it was just a joke. Jokes are supposed to be funny to all of the participants. It's not funny. And she found it offensive. She found it inflammatory. And that's why she posted it. And instead of just saying, do you know what? It was a bad joke and I'm sorry I made it and it was inflammatory for no reason. You sat here, you said, F everyone who thinks that this, F everyone who doesn't care, F everyone who this and that.
it's ridiculous. Like, just admit that you were wrong.
But it proves his status and what he is. That's what it is. That's why he doubled down. That's why he felt comfortable to go on her page and say something like that, considering what the movement is and why Black community is doing it in the first place. The fact that he didn't even listen or even know what she's saying, and the fact that it's within you lot, what do you call it? It's like Indians and things like that get first pick at properties and things like that. That is within you guys' legislation and things like that when they had the treaty between India and all them kind of different things, yeah? You guys are the buffer class, that's what she was saying. So she's saying instead of giving our money and our time and all of them things to your community, because your community fights against our community. For all my life, the worst experiences I've had has been with Asian people. White people will grin their face, they will say to you, they will say the N-word to you and things like that, and they're very blatant. I live in like Richmond area, Barnes, Sheep, I get called all sorts of names straight up. But with Indian people, Asians, whatever, Pakistanis, I don't know, they're all different. They have different things and they do different things to you. And it's so like passive aggressive, it's so like extra, it's so in your face sometimes. And then even down to like hair places, they're messing with the products. They're messing with the quality of the items that we have, we use and things like that. Like it's a lot to it. So when she's saying what she's saying, it's because it's built up over years of people complaining, different shops being reported, different things happening over years. And it's come to a point now where we're like, you know what, you guys have had handouts for years. You lot have been able to build yourselves up because England has helped you and given you the avenue to do what to do. Yeah? You lot are not acknowledging that. They don't want to accept that. We're asking for those type of abilities, for that. When Black people go into certain settings, when we do something, we're already prejudged. We're all looked on as a certain way. Even down to our hair. It's only recently that when Black people were able to carry their hair, even in schools. When you go to school, they didn't allow Black boys to have cane rows. They wouldn't have locks that they can just cut your hair off. My family's Rastafarian. My mum, they prevented her from even having her hair uncovered and things like that when she's working in certain settings. My dad, they posted up trying to fire him because he refused to cut his locks off. So those are the type of things that Black people have to deal with. And then when they're writing certain things in the comments, and I'm just saying, uneducated people are so disrespectful and so rude. And I don't understand the ignorance of some of the comments. And even the fact that Salim felt that he can do that, it shows his ignorance. Like even some things that he's saying, he doesn't even hear the vitriol and the bile that's coming out of his throat. And it's so sad that we're going through this. Because we should all be able to coincide and things like that. But the fact that we're going, nobody wants to accept their part in anything, and we will never get to anything unless people go, all right, I understand where you're coming from. You can agree to disagree and move on or whatever it is. I hear your point. No one said that. No one is.
Salim, just wait. Let her finish. Salim, let her finish. Can you reply back?
Every single person up here that's had something judgmental, something like discriminatory, anything like that, that's rude, disrespectful.
Come moderatore, così entriamo subito per
what you say, and you being in the position that's talking to from your own perspective and saying it, they're still going, oh, what did Salim say? Oh, he likes looking people's shoes and see things from other people's. You can't. You cannot.
Well, you can let you really try it.
You can't. I would never be able to say, oh, I understand how a white person
But they can empathize on the sense of, do you know what? We had our
empathy is different. We live certain types of life.
Okay, you've spoken, and I respond. You made loads of points, right? Okay, so this whole thing, right, that you go on about, emphasize, look, when these ladies have made this comment, they said, go and even see And when especially when people are being degraded or hurt or listen, I'm not even gonna go into like references or stuff. Just wait, man. Let me finish. If I wanted to send something that I thought was offensive, I've got 7 accounts. I would not have sent it from a Salim account. Point number 1. Point number 2, if I sent it, it was sent as a complete joke, right? It was not sent because we're just talking about the economy now. No one's getting unalive, butchered, racially attacked at the moment, right? And I sent it as a joke. If it was wrong and it was a stupid joke, okay. It was so obvious that it was dumb. It was dumber than dumb. Because even I put at the end of it that I'll do this and the money's going there. So it's almost a stupid comment, right? Point number 3. Point number 4 is when you say you can't look at it or they're racist. Let me give you an example. So the area I've grown up in South London in Tooting, no, I'm sorry, man. The Muslims and the people I move around and the brothers that convert, we don't have that. We don't look at people as becoming whitey, black, from Poland or from every colour. We don't insult people or mock them or ridicule them.
Until they say something you don't like, brother. I've experienced that. Let's be real. You attack them, you won't attack people. But if they say something about your
Please, guys, listen to each other. Listen to each other, please. Dem, I need to bring you as a co-host, Dem, please. I need help with this organizing. I'm doing.
No, but I'm telling you, I'm Muslim. Don't put Muslim under the same category as Pakistani. Just say you're a Pakistani.
I can't hear you, man. Let me finish and then talk. So when you say, the Pakistani community, the Indian community, listen, man, I don't give a toss, man, what anyone's done for anyone, right? And then the last point is, right, when you, hold on, wait. When you mention, right, what was the other point you mentioned, man? When you mention, oh yes, that, you know what, they're being, like by the way, now I realize actually, and I say, wallahi, may Allah curse me, may I die of cancer in my family if I'm lying. So when you say, hold on, when you say, right, that, what was that point you said, man? You know what, our community, your community, the South Asian community, I swear on my life, I never look at it like that, right? If I'm going to help anyone,
Assumo che ti spetteranno taccola e che con io troppo, ma non può stare.
Whatever, man. Listen, I don't look at like you're saying, your community is this racist. I'll never ever say, have you ever heard me say, BLK people are racist? Never. Have you ever heard me say, BLK people, you know what, they treat us like that, Never. But they don't treat you like that. You can't. Don't try that. No, Salim, can I say something?
Guys, please. Guys, please. We're going off, we're going off again, okay?
Black people support Salim's community. That's the difference. They get violence.
And one time that one black lady come out and said, look, this is what's happening. Our race, we need to build. Instead of them.
See the way you see in the comments. You see, this is what I'm saying.
Clean up and say,
because you don't know, because even your community is going on TikTok, black black men, saying that you don't want to marry your community. So what about asking silly questions? What do you mean?
That's what they said to me, that I'm not pure-blooded, so I'm not a Muslim.
Exactly.
They literally told me, I'm not pure-blooded. Everybody has to be pure-blooded.
Definitely the black community, and if it's not effective, that's the problem. Like the way Salim is trying to defend himself, maybe he's not part of it. You get it? Like he's refusing it.
People to accept the fact that they've had,
but maybe he's not the racist type. That's all.
But his comment he made was unnecessary.
But his parents
around,
his grandma is, and some people from his family, they're definitely gonna experience the racism on that bullshit. It's crazy, honestly.
What
you mean we're all oppressed? We don't have the same oppression.
We do not have the same things. We don't
Because
have
you've got black brothers and you don't let them pay when you eat. What does that mean, silly? You pay for the black man to eat now.
He's agreeing with what we're going through, but at the same time, like, you lot are the most racist people ever.
Yeah, I think the Pakistani community, personally, I think they brought this on themselves. Me personally, not only because they respond so aggressively, so foul to Elaine. Any other black person that goes on TikTok and tries to say, do you know what? I understand what Elaine's saying. I agree with it. They get racially abused and attacked as well. So I honestly, I didn't even think the Pakistani community was right. My problem, honestly, was not the South. I had a problem with Asians, but I personally did not. Where I live, there's not Pakistanis. They're not owning shops like that. Yeah, my personal quarrel was with the Indians. Me personally, I think they're more racist than the Pakistanis. If I'm to be honest, that's what I think. But each to their own. Everyone can have their own opinion. I don't live around Pakistanis. I don't know. But I know where I live. If I put my camera on now and I went to every shop.
Sectors properly.
No, can I see next?
Like, majority of people are Indian. They're not all just Muslim, by the way. Some of them are like, you know.
They're Hindus, they're Sikhs. This ain't even a religious thing. I'm just talking from the area that they come from. If where I go right now, I'm not joking to you. I can't find one shop within 3 mile radius that is
that's fine.
Black or white.
Let's let him speak, please, because he's been sat here for like 2 minutes. Go ahead with that, Yola.
Yo, regarding to like the topic, I feel like we as black people too accommodated to these like Asian people. My experience here, Bengali people are hella racist. Like their view, you know what's crazy? Like with Pakistanis, the Indians, and Bengali, they don't even let themselves themselves.
Bengalis are racist. Bengalis can't be racist. Some of them are black. Can you let me talk? With
those 3 countries, they don't like each other themselves. Indians are like Pakistanis. Pakistanis don't even like Bengalis. Like we can't.
Bengalis don't like Pakistanis. Bengalis don't like Indians.
Yeah, I'm saying they don't like each other, so we can't even respect these kind of people anyway. Like there's no point looking for respect from this kind of community. They don't like each other anyway. So for me, I just feel like.
Did you jump in?
No, someone TikTok says someone used the 8th language. That's why it was not me. It was TikTok.
You know what it was? He said Bangladeshi, and whoever's Bangladeshi in the comments.
We got incompetence that makes it so difficult. It's the ignorance and
there's a big difference between a black man, a white man, and an Asian man in 2025. There is still a division in what? I don't know.
Just forget it. It's blissful ignorance. It's blissful ignorance.
I don't know. So tell me, open me up to it.
We've just been speaking about it for the last hour.
Equality Act can be
talking about Indians' generational wealth bullshit.
We've been speaking about the 2 different star points for black and Asian people, which is this.
All I'm gonna say is in 2025, the white man and the black man can both get the same job. If they want it, if they both want it the same amount, they can get it.
Are you a white man?
I want to be clean.
There was a black man.
My dad's Jamaican.
A lot more harder.
There you go. You see there?
Be some books, master.
Sorry, do you look predominantly more black or do you look more
I look more Caucasian, yeah. Well,
okay, so you're proving your own point. Okay, then that's what it makes sense.
You don't face the same trouble because your skin ain't as dark. Me as well. That's why I say I'm mixed race, because people look at me to see I've got black in me. It's blatant. But at the same time, I do not endure the same abuse that the lady next door to me would, like the one on the panel, would endure because she's darker skinned. We have to be real. My sons are gonna endure a lot more in life because they're darker skinned than I ever would have faced. I've got a question that's not the same.
Guys, guys, I'm telling you guys right now, I get more job opportunities, because they think that I'm part of their community. Should I tell you why? Because I've got a similar name to them.
But that's the same like me. This isn't my name, and my name that I have, it's kind of it's kind of like what do you call it? Turkish, I think. Because when I go to
so is that like more like
your name is very like different. Sorry?
Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. Because you know what they do, They look
one
at the
time I
name.
went for an interview, and when I came in, the person looked at me and was like, "Oh, you're not who I said this." Well, you're here, so let's continue this interview. I've been listen, I'm telling you, I've had experiences in interviews with people that these people they're going on like it's just in our minds. It's not in our minds.
The amount of time that I got told that, like, you know, I thought, to be honest with you, the amount of times that, you know, you've come into interviews and stuff, oh, I thought you were Asian. Oh, I was like, Asian? I was like, no, I'm not Asian, but okay. And they still hire me regardless. They have no choice, because from that point, they've just made that crazy point, and you know what I mean?
No, you're still hired. Your point's invalid though.
Yeah, so the only reason as to why I get hired is because I've got experience, but it's...
And you've got the name that suits them.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, the common business, we're not talking about multi-million franchises, mate.
But you know, you see the names that, some names, people ignore it, you know. So as soon as they see a name that's similar to them, and they're the manager, they will pick it up and be like, oh yeah, that's definitely, you know, as I said before, like, you know, maybe the white people are deaf, but, you know, the Asian community, they pick it up immediately. They'll be like, oh my God, like, yeah, she's definitely one of us. I was like, I'm not one of you guys, but let's go then.
Why do you feel the Asian community do that? I'm Asian myself, by the way.
I don't know, maybe they want to, like, you know, just hire people from their community.
They want to build their community.
I'm going to have to disagree, because I work in a large organisation, I'm in HR, and I've also worked in small organisations. For me, if I'm assisting a manager when they're recruiting, I'm not going to lie, I generally go, if it's a person in the white community and someone from the South African community, the Caribbean African community, I will push that person to get hired.
Yeah, but that's you though.
Sorry,
can I ask that's your personal view though.
Yeah, you can't say all Asians. When you think,
I'm saying majority of them, when they're hiring though, the moment they see your name, they just assume that you're Asian. Mm-hmm. Especially my name, they immediately.
I'm telling you, I've not experienced that, and I think if you might be referring to like older generations possibly, but
it's not, you know, it's generation. You guys be ignorant to realize that you guys like stick to yourselves basically.
She might be right in the sense that the younger generation probably are a bit more like multicultural.
No. You know what I love about the younger generation?
It's always just said that they think you guys are racist. I don't believe you guys. I think they're just. I think they're just. I just think that experience doesn't make someone racist. I think talking about experience doesn't actually make you racist, but I still think when you're saying Asians, you can't say all Asians because you obviously haven't experienced all Asians. I'm not.
Which is fair enough, but
I think what you find with that, like, you know, when you say something and it always gets taken out of context. When you say Asian, it's like, okay, she said the whole of Asians, but even though that's not what you meant. And I think I do find that with some Asians. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, it's just because otherwise you're just gonna get people coming in just talking crap. But in relation to when you said that, someone said that they have to.
I should have said all, but yeah, it's some, and it happened.
All right, hey, Kirk, can I ask a question? You said you worked in HR. Yeah. How many racial situations?
Oh, so one of the worst ones I've actually had. I'm not going to name the company, but I was contracted to our military contracts. The company has a lot of military contracts. I happened to be their HR. I was the only person of colour in that department. We're spread around the whole of England plus 3 international sites. And majority of the people were male, and they were white males, and they were ex-military guys, 99% of them. So when I first went in, they had jokes, like just entertainment jokes in the toilet, but they were racially inclined towards African Caribbean people. They didn't see that. They didn't notice that. I took the jokes down. I went straight to the director. I went, look, this is what I've seen. And they were like, oh, but I had to explain to that section why it was deemed to be racist. Then they thought it was silly because they were like quite a lot older when they were in the military, and they still use the term PAKI. So PAKI, they still use that term, and they still use the N-word term as well. And they thought it was okay. They genuinely did think it was okay, and the reason they thought it was okay is because when they were in the military, they were the terms that were used. These are a lot older, by the way, so I'm not talking about younger ones. Rather than me having to sort of put a complaint in, what I ended up having to do was do a diversity inclusion training put in place for them. However, it didn't work. So I had to get why?
Learn new tricks.
It's culture. They didn't understand it. They couldn't grasp it because they've gone from military straight into a civilian / job, but still in the military sector. So I had to get somebody that teaches people in schools about diversity to actually come in and break it down. And in that, like she even said to me that they are going to use these racial terms slurs. Are you okay? Because you obviously are the only person of colour. I go, yeah, I'm fine. I'm used to these guys. I was told what they were like. And I said, yeah, that's fine. So she was saying, look, you can't use a P word, you can't use that, and explained why. Things we had to break it down like they were children for them to understand why they could not use those terms.
So you said you was Asian?
Yeah. So we had to literally break it down to them. But it was either because of the job that I was doing, as soon as I got there, I picked up on the culture straight away. It was kind of.
Can I ask you a question? Did you see how the culture you picked up on, though, was racist to Africans mainly?
But they felt comfortable.
Do you not understand that when black people say, look, it's us, every brown person's a target, no one can lie. Every brown person's a target. Yeah. But when it comes down to it, the black people are the biggest target. Then everyone else trickles under them.
I think I agree with you to a certain degree with that. I think that's based, unfortunately, on stigma. I think that is based on stigma that racism has.
I do not think there's racism coming into it. I just think that, when it comes to job roles, though, people will always pick who they gravitate to.
No. I just want to say that I'm talking about I just want to clear something up.
Can you clear that up? Because someone said
let me explain to you. So let me information.
Just 1 second.
You guys heard of Elaine the Pain, yeah?
I like her.
Okay. So I don't like her. Okay. I'm kind of saying this, like I'll try to explain as best I can. I did try to explain
BBS, just wait. Let
basically,
finish.
The boycott I do not have that problem with, right? If it was done by an individual who doesn't have hatred or racism within them towards the South Asian community. If any of you guys, I said to information, like yes, I was talking to information, like it's on the panel. I said if he did it, I would be like, I understand. Do you know what I mean? I get it. But from her pushing it, I don't. Can I ask how she's been?
That because she called you both.
No, but
No, it wasn't just that. What she said, so she did I told
saw the first video about South Asians, and me personally, the only thing that I could say that maybe people would have took offense to in that video was the word buffer class.
It wasn't just that. It wasn't just that in that live. So
You told me
So this is where the whole thing's missing. And she's not going to post what she said, right? So she did a live, and she said that we're in a buffer class between the white and African community,
which is true.
And I would try to disagree, but we'll disagree.
But you can't.
She also said that South Asian are groomers.
They are.
Did she say that?
No, because I'm not. And I'm South Asian.
But that's using the
Guys, let's listen to each other, okay?
No, but that is literally no, I'm not on Instagram, by the way. But yeah, that is a silly comment to make, to say, oh, they're all that. It is, because you're saying that the kids are, you're saying the females, you're saying everyone. So
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Guys, 101.
Children, they marry children off. What are you talking about?
When you're talking about South Asian, are you talking about South Asian, Indians, and Pakistanis as a whole, or an individual group?
I assume as a whole because it was South Asia, so I don't think it was targeted.
It was targeted at everybody. It was targeted at the Pakistani community.
I don't think she targeted at them because she didn't mention them. She mentioned South Asians, and the reason why Pakistani people got brought into it because they were the only South Asians that come out and started racially abusing.
Right. Okay.
And I was going to ask you, sister.
We're so racist. I swear to God.
Okay, sister, I'm going to ask you.
There's no way.
Do you think that I didn't hear her say all South Asians are groomers, yeah? And I'm not justifying that because not everybody of every race is every
South Asian.
But do you not think that her response, and correct me, I wasn't in the live, it might have come prior, but knowing the lane, I'm thinking that comment come from all the comments in her chat, people coming up on the panel abusing her raciously, and I think she just thought, you know what, fuck you all, I'm going to mirror reflect you and say whatever I feel. I don't think it was, I actually am saying this because I fully 100% believe it. I think it was a self-defense mechanism. And I think what people ain't understanding is that
girls, can we actually speak like on a level in it? And there's people that I've spoken to since I was 19. I'm fucking 29 now, and they're still speaking to the same young girls. Like the girls that are like 19, maybe 18, maybe 17, even 17.
I'm not going to say it doesn't happen.
Maybe even younger. I'm just like, oh, you know what? That's just whole. It's not just the Asian community as well. Like there's a lot of people that do that anyway, regardless. But every community,
it's in every community.
I think it was retaliation.
I can't actually hear anyone. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You know the Somali community as well.
Okay.
Them as well.
Okay, so
I'm Somali myself, and I will tell you, forget about race.
It's more common in the Somali community than the Pakistani community. Let's not lie.
No, it's not.
It is. No, Somali are just literally. My kids are Somali, and Somali are literally just announced changing the law to 18 because they wanted child marriage. So
imagine
child marriage out.
Ladies and gentlemen, listen to each other. Ladies and gentlemen, one at a time. BBX, can we listen to information, please? Can we listen to it?
And it changed within 24 hours.
Sisters, let's listen to it. Ladies, we need to listen to information. Ladies, please, can we listen to... Ladies. Ladies, can we listen to information station, please? Okay.
I'm literally just touching on the thing that she said
raise the law up until 18, and I'm not sure correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sure it was already 14, and they've tried to raise the law. It was say that again.
There's no age on limit.
There was no
They
age.
tried to make it 18. It got
Tried to make it 18. It was almost
No. Even if it was 18, it's still over.
Yeah, cool. They tried to make it 18.
Ladies, can we listen, please? One person. Ladies.
Lots of outrage from the officials, from the elites up there, blah, blah, blah. Long as we're sure, within 24 hours, it was a turnaround and it's back to normal.
Yes.
There is no age.
You're right, yeah.
That says a lot. It does say a lot about them. Yeah, that's why I just interjected.
It says they can when girls reach puberty is when they start marrying them off at 10. They start looking for suitors and things.
They ruined the nation's ruined. I've seen videos of the girls, man. There's girls tied up by a rope because having that type of intimacy, that relationship at such a young age, they went insane over it. Like it's bad. It's actually it's disgusting. Like me, my kids are Somali, like I said, but no, I don't accept that as religion at all. I don't accept child marriage at all.
But even in my school, I remember when I was going to school, and one of my friends was Asian, and she disappeared for a while, and we kept asking questions like, "What's happened to her? What's happened to her?" Her family tried to send her off to India to marry someone, and England got involved because the school declared her as missing, and they went and got her back.
I have a story just like that. That happened every day.
And that happened a lot. I found that happened a lot.
That happens a lot.
And she was, how old were we? I think we was like 14.
Yeah. No. It happened to a girl from my school as well. And she disappeared at maybe 14, 15.
Yeah.
And she ran off with some older man. And everybody was thinking, what the hell? At the time, but she didn't think of it. I mean, I don't know if she's listening now, but
this happens a lot, especially in the UK. It does. It happens so much. I have a story exactly like that when my mom looked after a girl who I was friends with in school, and because she was being abused by her parents, and she was scared that her parents were going to send her to
charities to protect them because of that.
Yeah, they do. But the thing is, the laws don't work in the people's favour. So eventually, she had to go home, and she's married and has kids now. And
does she have to go home? I think you're not allowed to.
You know what's happening here? They associate that with Islam, but really and truly, a lot of people that are actually Muslim, don't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Why would you go running off at 14, 15 to go marry off somebody that's 24? Is it pedophile? It doesn't make sense.
I saw some video of a man who was Muslim talking about all them things, and he actually agreed that it was okay to marry off a girl when she started her period.
Yeah, I've spoken to men that say that too. I have.
Yeah, in some countries, that's what they believe in, and that's wrong.
Exactly. As soon as the girl starts
On TikTok, there are some people on TikTok that will tell you. I had arguments over it. They told me it's okay.
Me too.
Me personally, I don't think marrying a child is Islamic. I don't think so. But everyone practices.
That is disgusting. Let's be honest.
What I've seen,
I don't know that
no normal man would go for a child.
Yeah, I don't know about Islam because I'm not Muslim, but there's some of the lives that I've seen. I've heard people say that apparently it is in the religious book, but I don't know.
It's hadith, but just because it's hadith, that's not possible.
Yeah.
Because you have the Quran, and then the hadith is
you know what? If you want to believe in
do you know the best stuff? Let me just see if he's available.
It's in hadith. It's not in Quran.
I know Muslims that only follow the Quran. I've met Muslims that only follow the Quran, but then I know other Muslims that do look towards the hadiths as well. But
me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what type of Muslim I am no more, because I believe in the oneness of Allah. He has no equals. He's the only one worthy of worship. I do believe Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, is the last messenger. But there's some hadiths I don't take. And then when I told Sunni I don't accept it, they told me I'm a kafar. So Right now, I just call myself a Muslim.
You know what I want to touch on quickly because I'm going to jump off in about 5. I wanted to touch on the Elaine thing. So basically, when she's saying, "Oh, boycott the Asian community," cool. I've been in a few lives, and that was the problem. Cool, but the agreement that we came to is, well, we can't afford to boycott them because we don't have enough things to avoid them for, like basically butchers, shops, whatever, cabs, whatever. People gave.
Why do we boycott Israel then?
Let him talk. Let him talk. Ready? So basically, we came to an agreement that we can't afford to boycott them yet. We can't afford to boycott them because we haven't got enough alternatives. So what in the end, we said this boycott's not the right word. What we need to do is just build our community anyway. So in the end, we just made a plan like this, and we just need to build the community. We need more of these, more of that, more of this, more of that. It's not so much a boycott. It's more like build your community. It's almost like a wake up call, like to say, even if you wanted to boycott them, you couldn't because you can't. So how about this? How about being in a position that if anything funny comes up again with any community, not just them, just anybody, you're in a position to be able to boycott. So basically, the bottom line was just build a community, and that's it.
I think one of the girls said that she boycotts because of hair care. She said that when she goes to South Asia,
Don't forget that, you know, there's Christianity cult and stuff. People that actually believe in crazy ass.
Because there was one that made a point. She said that she hasn't gone to South Asian shops for hair care and she's boycotted that for years. And she said the reason for that is they don't understand the hair products that she needs.
Right.
Yes, and that's fair. Things like that. I mean, like I've even posted a girl on my profile saying someone like that. I understand boycott. Like I get it because if I wanted to get some, sari or something, I'm going to go to an Asian shop, right?
So if you go to a shop, as someone I've done hairdressing many years ago, and a lot of the black-owned shops that I used to go to when I did hairdressing, they got squeezed out, as in they didn't get their supplies. The wholesalers that will sell them for them, and that's what happened. So in Streatham, loads of different shops that I knew that I used to go to that were black-owned and were hair shops, got squeezed down and eventually had to shut their doors because they couldn't afford the products because the wholesalers were upping the prices for them and charging them.
That's all business, not racism, man.
No, the way he said that, someone said that it's happening to when he was South Asian. Sorry, someone said it was South Asian. No, someone said when it was South Asian, they kept the price low. Someone did say when it was South Asian,
one person at one price, and then
someone else said that.
Is paying a different money for it. Because
if I deal with you differently on the grounds of your skin or where you're from, that's racism. That's part of racism.
And that's what they're doing when they're selling to black business owners.
That's what it's doing. That's why
it's more expensive price. You know what she said that.
No, I was told that they weren't Asian. I was told when they go to the warehouse which are owned by the YT community, this is what I sort of heard of one of the lives, that the price that Asian and South Asians get to negotiate is way less than what they get. That's what I've heard. But again, it's not something that.
As someone that used to do hairdressing, and I used to go to these shops, and I used to, why is this much? And they were like, this is what we have to do to keep our doors open. And eventually they couldn't. People weren't buying it. You weren't paying that for this product, and they had other things.
And they had to pay more. The more you buy, the less you can get it for. So that other people, I'm not paying them.
No, it's the same shop, same size.
I'm not buying like.
No, you're not understanding. It don't matter. Two people, a black person and an Asian person, can go to the same factory. They both want to buy 100 bottles of hair samples. The black person gets charged, let's say 5,000. The white person, the Asian person gets charged like 2.5 grand. That's what she's saying.
Okay, that's what happened. That's direct racism.
That's what was happening. That was happening.
saying that
On
only
the
that
same street.
as well, though.
They were on the same street. You could literally stand up to the other shop.
We get how business works, but what we're trying to say is don't make your business work for your community while you're undercutting every other
What
community.
I'm trying to say is, hear me out.
Not just business, man.
Somebody was waiting.
It isn't. That's what
Somebody was buying 100 crates. That's not the same price as the guy who bought one.
No, but we're saying people buying the same amount, brother. People
Okay,
buying
so
the
you're
same
saying to
amount.
me, all right, sorry. So you're saying to me, if I was to go into Costco, yeah, an Asian person is on this till and I'm on this till, I should get 50% more charged to me because I'm black and they shouldn't. Is that what you're saying?
It's not Costco, but that's what's happening.
I'm saying the wholesalers, when they go to sell to them, they are hiking the price and charging them more.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I don't agree with you. I don't disagree with you. I don't agree with you. But what I wanted to explain is that if somebody buys friggin' 1,000 tons compared to the person who buys 100 tons, the fact is it's going to become a bit cheaper. The more you buy, the less you get.
Yeah, that's true. But we're not cool. You're right. If you buy more, you get it cheaper. We're talking about the fact that black people are trying to buy the same amount and still get it.
I said that.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. A lot of these issues, the South Asian community shouldn't have with the black community because they're not lying and no one's pinpointing you as individuals. You're taking weight on your shoulders. We're talking about the system, the government, how it's oppressed black people and the individuals from other communities are coming out.
Yeah, they're trying to make themselves victims when they're not.
You know what? Yeah. They want to promote businesses and all of that. They should do it. They should do it. There is no issue with that.
Yeah,
Listen.
You want to promote your own businesses, but then you can't complain about because you still buy from you say
But that's why we're trying to boycott because now we don't want to buy.
You guys press just because you trying to gain 10 rights.
Obviously, a guy is gonna go buy stock in the shop of like a relative or a family friend. Obviously, they're gonna give him a discount. That's how you work. Go to do business with family.
Exactly, that's the problem. We're neglecting our whole community.
Great.
What's the issue?
The point.
Issue is there's no issue, brother. People don't
Guys, I'm gonna have to mute everyone, okay?
We're not buying from you. And don't be wishing for this. Yeah, you've got you'll sell your hair products to your women. And you have them hair products that don't give them cancer.
You see, you're not even telling people that you're selling fake products up in your shop, giving us cancer and all sorts of nonsense.
Oh, no, you're making making black people
Don't even like us. Hair shop, it's had like shut down.
The hair shops.
This hair shop is
Why is the hair shops doing that? Then you need to report it to them.
They did. They got reported. They get reported and they keep getting checked. And a lot of these spaces are shut down on a regular basis. I'm telling you, they used to get closed down for a bit.
Fake cigarettes.
All of that stuff, texturizers, your relaxers, everything, it's all fake. It's not real.
They mix them up and things like that.
Guys, we need to speak one at a time, okay?
Ask the boss man for £5 fake cigarettes, mate. I can go and buy £5 fake cigarettes from my company.
There's different fake products. We need to report that.
No, I don't report it because there's people that need them fake cigarettes.
Guys, one at a time, okay?
No, I don't report it. You're saying on a live TikTok. Yeah, but that's not reporting. Do you know where I live? Do you know what shop I go to? No, you don't. But the truth is there are shops that do sell fake cigarettes.
From all Asian shops with that fake
What I was highlighting is shops that have been shut down in the media by trading standards selling fake vodka. You see on telly, you see on the programs in the morning, the early morning programs, you see fake vodka getting sold here, this shop's been shut down. Fake cigarettes getting sold here, this shop's been shut down. I'm just saying, acknowledge that people are out here selling fake. So when she was saying about fake hair products, I'm saying yes, of course it goes on, but sometimes it's probably harder to detect the fake hair products, so you probably won't hear it.
You can't just wear any. It's Asians that sell their hair and the products. We ain't got black shops, do we?
And nothing's been warning. It's somebody that's why it gets carried on.
Okay, so like you
experience something bad, it gets reported real quick and it gets dealt with real quick. Alright, so for black people, it takes a long time and it's
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
When it was dealt with the hair products, these women had to lose their hair and end up in emergency care in order for them to go to these shops and they start to check up on them. When it was the cigarettes and the alcohol, that is different.
And whose fault is
Yeah.
that? Whose fault is it? Well, it's not black people. It's not a black person that walks into the shop.
If your community is creating these things and selling these things to people and doing it for money, who should you blame?
We're talking hair shop, darling.
Well, you're not going to buy fake products from Tesco, are you? It's never going to be Tesco sending you the fake stuff, is it?
She was talking about cigarettes and things as well. So what I'm trying to say is, have you been up and down the country? Because it's not just Asians that are.
You didn't say it was. Nobody said it was Asians. Nobody said it was just Asians.
No,
Anybody said it, you can hear it. You didn't say
Asians. I've only heard Asians. I've not heard African. I've not heard African. No, we did say
Guys, can we listen to Minor Setback, please? Go ahead, Minor Setback.
Hi, once again, I'm back. It's funny that I'm coming to this live because I keep catching the assailants in this live. So I saw Salim and then I saw the KO.
Salim was reckless.
I don't know.
KO was alright.
No.
Please, guys, listen, please.
I keep catching them because I've been on Instagram and I saved the video of her. I don't know how to screenshot. I don't know how that works on here. Yeah, basically, she was on a panel. They had a picture of Elaine. I think it was an Asian panel, and she was saying, basically what she was saying is, the wind. You need to blame the Windrush people. They're weak. Don't blame us because your community is weak. She was like, don't live in our houses. We don't even need your money. We don't care if we boycott you. If after this,
she's the one that she shared.
What do you say?
She's the one that she shared with that voice.
It was up the other guy's live, but she joined and she was going on with herself still.
Yeah,
I remember Elaine shared something like that.
Yeah, it was her. So I'm just saying, when they come up here and they look, I want black people to stop giving people so much energy, pleading for people to see them as human. People know what's going on. You're over-explaining yourself to people that actually know what the situation is. They know what they think. This is all the act. You're giving a lot of energy.
Don't disrespect her. She doesn't mention nothing about you, beauty. You're not the pinnacle of beauty.
No, I'm bringing you.
Let's just be honest, love. Let her speak. She come up here. Let her speak, okay? Beauty.
Yeah, so I didn't even hear what she said. Like, it's just noise to me. But what I'm saying is that a lot of people, they thrive off of our energy. That's why they have ad campaigns that are blatantly ours. They're basically
One Asian and 7 blacks, it's a black life, darling. We are talking about their issues. Did we or did we not have more than 3 blacks?
I don't really care about what you're saying because apparently
everybody in there.
You need to stop.
Your problem is you think because you've got straight hair and
you gotta stop feeling innocent.
Minor Setback, go on.
You see the energy you give people, right? They know, you keep it, everyone's explaining, we go through this, we go through that. They know because they're the ones who put us through it. When you explain, you give them your energy. If you look at ad campaigns when they make deliberately R-word ads against us, I don't know if I can say that word, we react and we start, oh my God, boycott. And they thrive off of our energy. It's like currency. So they know what's going on. Just like the K-All girl, whatever, she came and played in the face. Celine, he came and played in our faces. Just that's why, yeah, I understand your explaining. I get everything you're doing, but I'm saying the people sitting up there saying, no, don't blame us. Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's why when the K girl came up, I said to her, she's saying she's
I spoke about your hair, they didn't. I didn't. I spoke about your hair. Because you were famous beauty.
Ladies.
But then the K curve girl.
Sorry, Rich. Sorry, Rich. Go ahead. Yeah, Rich. Go ahead. Sorry.
I came up here. I said that she's in. She worked in like these type of different situations and whatnot. But then she didn't like Elaine, and she didn't. And she couldn't see nothing. And then that's why I just stopped. I was like, you know what, no. And I just stopped because why am I explaining? I said to her, you can look it up, you can Google it, you can ask Clipping Siri or whatever, and you can look it up. I don't understand why am I the one to educate these people.
Why am I getting attacked by
everyone?
You're playing the victim.
Not getting attacked, man. Stop playing the victim.
Were you not the one? Did you insult me? I didn't hear it.
Excuse me, you just spoke. Hair straight, by the way. I'm not jealous of her straight hair. I'm hair straight. And I want line.
You've been on the back foot since yesterday. You're very defensive. You're very confrontational. You came in this like that. Let me speak. Speak to me, but you're very confrontational. You came in this life yesterday. You don't say nothing out. You won't let anybody finish. You won't actually debunk them.
It is about debunking. Don't come up here with slander and expect no slander back. Answer the question. Go on.
Why did you attack my hair?
What did you say?
You know why? I'll tell you why I attacked you. Do you want me to tell you why? Darling, first of all, can I finish? Me and you got the same type of hair, okay? So you can't attack my hair because you'll be attacking your own hair, okay? So me and you got the same type of hair. No, I'm telling you now, we've got the same. I will put my camera on, my hair straight, okay? But as I was saying, the reason why I mentioned your hair, darling, is because you've many of you on this life, on Elaine's life, and many other lives I've gone on, all you've spoken about is black women wearing wigs, black women's hair, black women. So guess what? I want to ask you, do you think because your hair's straight and your skin's black, you're beauty? I'm not. Yeah, I am. Now I'm doing what you're not doing. Me, I'm a man. I reflect what energy is given. When people come up with respect, I'm respectful. When you come up with, you know what? Recognizing, you got an issue, I've got an issue back, mate. Me, I'm part of the issue.
Now she's going to talk about people's hair. You should let her talk about it. What do you want to say?
I like black women to talk about your hair. Only I want a black woman.
You let her speak about people's hair like she wants to.
You spoke about my hair.
All right, go on.
Okay, my kids have got curly hair. What's so wrong? My kids have curly hair as well. Don't attack me for my hair, love. I told you my hair's like yours. Don't talk to black people. I'm Jamila. I'm not speaking for black people. I'm only speaking for Jamila. And like I said, I have not been, or nor do I ever will face the same oppression that a proper, true black woman has made. So if you want to come for hair, come for my hair.
Listen to this. She didn't say anything bad about your hair. She already said that she's got the same hair as you. I'm just thinking your kids' curly hair. Are you going to acknowledge that? Am I getting credit for being curly hair? You got that same hair. You don't care, do you? We got the curly hair in your kids. Can I get some confirmation for that? Can I get my credit? Someone get my flowers? No? So not then you don't care. She's a matter.
But yes, like I was saying, like we had two people in here today, Kior and Celine, who are in here saying in people's faces, who are also on Instagram exposed on Elena's page for saying the exact opposite of what they're saying.
For what? For saying that South Asians are upper class and then the Pakistani community coming out and abusing her. What did she get? She literally gave I think South Asians are above the class, and you lot come at her like a herd of animals. You literally come at her girl like animals, and then you come in at all black people on social media like animals, all because Elaine literally made her own opinion. Asians are the above the class. Now abuse all black people. Fuck off.
Yeah, come on, sister. No need to swear. Okay. No need to swear, sister.
Well, actually, I have got straight hair like you, mate. You fucking moron. Right? This woman clearly made a TikTok, lied about the 1948. Oh, you didn't. Right. What this woman said was in 1948, the Windrush generation came, and then came the Indians and Pakistanis and Bangladeshis. First of all, the Indians have been in this country since the 17th century making chickens. You don't know what that information was all about. That was all false.
The first black person.
Yeah, so the black people, you've got things you got more right to hear.
That's why I was getting
black people here before we
Who was ruling India?
the white man.
Who was ruling the whole of Africa in the Caribbean for centuries? Britain too.
the cheddar man. I'm sorry.
They moved Jamaica, Barbados, looking at all of them countries. Only one of your countries got. Just because one of your countries got food don't mean you're better than the rest of the countries that got food. Many number of black countries. Nobody did. Nobody would buy the white.
There was black people here before Windrush, and there was Indian people here before Windrush. That's what's your point?
Yeah, so the point is, for her to lie, she's got that many followers, and she's sitting there lying about things that are not true.
So what did she say? She said there was no Asian people here before
Yes,
Windrush.
they were. They were making
She didn't lie.
I don't think she said that.
They were making sick.
No, she didn't say that.
Every black person knows that there was black people here before Windrush, and there was Asian
She
people
lied.
here.
At one point, Bangladesh wasn't even a country, and she mentioned Bangladesh.
Oh my God.
What did she say about Bangladesh?
What did she say?
What did she say about Bangladesh? What did she say about Bangladesh? What did she say about Bangladesh? What did she say about Bangladesh?
She's talking about getting bankrupt and being someone else. Why are you coming for the
She didn't say that.
What did she say about Bangladesh?
She was trying to like.
We've got evidence. She's racist.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. She's racist. Oh, black people were here from how long ago, mate? Black people were here from the 15th century. So you're talking about black people weren't here, they come in the Windrush. Go on ChatGPT, it told you black people were here from the Middle East, and they from the 19th to 20th century, mate. Stop trying shit like black people weren't here. Like you Indians or Asians were the first people here were. We're not talking, who's talking about work? You have some slaves, mate. Shut up. You didn't first be in the press. No. I'm talking about what she said.
What did she say?
What she said, she was 100%.
No, she said she was coming to life.
Don't listen to it. Don't listen to the thing. I'm gonna put it up. Wait, I'm gonna get the light.
Someone play it. Someone play it. Let
me get it, because they're just lying on the
Guys, come on. We need to listen to each other. Them, I got you as a call. Empress, I got you as a call. You guys can help me.
That's like victim mentality. How are we making showing hatred? Yeah, that's not like that doesn't mean you lost your own voice.
Yeah, I feel like you are a bit of a rage man. You do say something. But I want to talk about a girl that I spoke to yesterday. Let me talk about this girl, man. Alright, man. Okay, Jamaican this. Alright, man. Go on, whatever. Let me talk about a girl I spoke to yesterday. She's saying basically basically, when it comes to the black hair products, we are 99% of the customer. Yeah, we don't own the shops that run it. So she's saying basically the only thing that we should really be in the boycotting right now is the hair products and going to a black person to buy it. For the meat, she said because we're 99% of the customers, we could crash their little market because we're 99% of the customer. Second thing she said is because when I go into that shop, you'll have some old Indians in the shop, and I can't give any advice about it. At least when I go to the black woman shop, I can say, look, I'm having this problem with my hair, or I'm trying to achieve this, blah, blah, blah. What do you reckon is good for me? She said, I can't do that when the little Indian man sitting in the shop, because he don't know nothing, all he knows is the price. Get it? So that's why.
Let's be real, when we walk into these types of shops, we know what we want. No, we don't. I've been to hair shops, Jamaican hair shops. I've been to them. I don't.
Do you buy black products?
I don't wear
black hair products. Do you know anything about black hair products?
There's not. Like, I don't need to get it.
Exactly, you don't need to, but I do. I do. So I care about that.
If a black girl
you don't care about it.
and she wants me to get something, I can go and get it.
Yeah, no, but the point so you're going to walk into the shop and then you're going to ask the Asian man, is this going to be helpful? Nothing about such a hair texture, and then I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like I said, in these types of shops, I wouldn't really ask them, man. I just go in and get what I'm
You should be able to.
But I get what you're saying. I do understand that, and that's fine. Open the business.
What if you're trying to get about black hair and the China woman will say and she's trying to what's the best for you? Walk into a Chinese remedy shop, tell her that you're having this type of issue, and the Chinese woman will sit you down and tell you, this is good for you, this will be good for you, this will be good. You can't do that in the Indian man shop because he doesn't know nothing apart from the price. You get it?
Well, then don't go there. That's fine. Don't go there.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, and that's why you're there. That's what we're saying, and that's why you're there.
No one's told you. You ain't just showing me.
Foaming at the mouth because you're
Guys, please listen to each other. This is crazy. My battery is going off 18%. Guys, my phone will die soon, okay? I got 18 minutes. Damn, I'm impressed. Please help me control the panel.
That's how I teach your hair business as well.
You don't disrespect someone's business to boycott someone.
Yeah.
You guys have been disrespecting us for the longest time. No, I know it. This has to be a troll. They're a troll, isn't it? Please, the biasness is pissing me off still. Beauty has to be a troll. It has to be.
I'm going to show you all about what happened.
I can't wait for my phone to show us nothing. And just show us nothing. You stay cracking, Joe.
No, do you wait?
Non posso usare il microfono, uso il telefono a caricare. Sto con 12%.
Just to let you know, you see, everything Elaine's saying is in retaliation. They started asking her where her hair is. That's why I asked about your hair. For no reason. What's hair got to do with South Asian? Then she said, you know what, I'm like your sister. Everything Elaine did was retaliation. Don't hate when she can give us back. I'm not hating on that. Obviously, if anyone's going to let you off it's not right. He said you need to put her down. If she can't hear, you need to put her down.
Let us see the video, please.
Asian community were the buffer class. The South Asian community then come out on a race hate campaign against her. So you proved your point. You proved your point. Elaine, I was with her, but when I see you lot response, I'm 5 billion.
Watch her live. So you didn't even watch her live. Well, Beauty, you didn't watch her live. So you're here running off your mouth on a subject you don't even know. Oh my gosh. You can go on YouTube. Go on YouTube. Go on other people's platforms. If you want to watch the video, you can watch it. Watch it.
It's not one comment. It's numerous abuses. The girl has been numerously abused in the last 3 weeks for just making one comment. I think South Asians were the buffer class. You racially abused her. And she's not abused. She's retaliated. Retaliation is not abuse.
Gaslighting.
We allow self-defense in Britain. When I say as a female, if I said as a female, I think that the black race is doesn't like mixed race people. That doesn't mean the black people can come out and say, I'm a Mongol, I'm half breed, I'm a half caste, I'm a this, I'm a that. That's not right. You just proved the hate was there. So she said South Asian, and what you lot did is you come out in the majority. You protested in Tower Hamlets and Whitechapel to show us how bad you are. Ain't no one scared of you lot, mate. You're not bad and you're not scary. God is not scary. I don't want to be scary. You think
you're ladies, we don't need that, okay? Ladies, this is just social media, ladies. Just, just calm down. Okay. Empress and them, I go you two as a co-host. Can you guys help me, please?
Even though the information has been asking you questions and you have made no statements, no nothing of sense, you've just been here rattling on some stupid. Ain't no statements in it.
Oh, Kelly Rowland, like her thing. Well done, Elaine.
Thank you, Dan. Wow, this conversation today, we're meant to be talking about migration because I think it affects every single one of us. But we start talking about different other things, but which is good. It's good to talk about different things. I think that's the only way we can come into some conclusion.
It's not so anyways. The host has just said, that we're going to change the conversation back to its original standpoint. So let's go back to that.
About businesses.
No, about migration, immigration.
Immigration, yeah, talk about it.
What do beauty? What do beauty want to do?
Beauty have to go actual. I mean, understand what she said.
Yeah, actually, they know that. Yeah, actual man.
Never.
I be a for creator, brother.
Thank you. I took in the shop here.
Be a for creator.
Listen,
you left from here to something different. You left from this man. You talk about here, you left from here, you talk about this. Who not like this and who not like. Mom, stop your fuckery, man.
I'm really understanding you. I'm not being rude, honestly.
No, you're rude, man.
We're talking about hair, and then
you're the racist too.
You're talking a bunch of stupidness, and you sound racist of your nonsense. That's what he said.
Yeah, man. Let us have a nice conversation, man, about the fucking man. If you have a disagreement, listen, man. If you have a disagreement, let's talk about something, man. Come with the fucking man.
Listen.
You're calling me a racist.
Yeah, because we in the comment and we are hearing you. We are hearing you.
I'm not saying you've been racial to nobody.
We're hearing you.
Your undertone is racist.
It comes off us. That's how you're speaking. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, talk about beauty. Yeah, man, you talk like a racist man.
Oh my gosh, I can't do it.
No, you talk like you don't like black people, brother. I saw you talk like you don't like black people. I swear.
Thank you. They all do it.
I saw you talk. You can't make people
and then they go, oh, they have black friends and stuff. But then they do certain things and act a certain way and go on a certain way. This is why any of my Asian people that I speak to, they're just acquaintances because I see them and I hear certain things they say and I see how their family moves and I know if you live in a certain environment, there's no way that all that shit that is in your environment ain't gonna be on you. There's no way that you're gonna be treading through this shit daily basis, and you ain't gonna start smelling it.
Now, I was taught by Asians that they are. I was taught by the Asians that I know from. I'm from a predominantly highly populated Asian area, and I talked to them on a level that will tell me some stuff that maybe they shouldn't have told me. I tell you what, they do tell me. They say, "Yo, from a young age, we've been taught to kind of fear the black man because of how he goes on in the street, blah blah blah, stereotypes as well. When we came over, he was known as like bad guys, blah blah blah. This that. But my point is that they were taught to fear us and to not like us before they even hopped off the porch. Yes, and you know that. Your family never sit down around the table saying anything. Just be honest with you. You never sat down with your whole family and heard some positive things about black people. Just be honest.
Plenty information. This is what I'm saying. They're in denial.
Let's be honest. Why we can't be honest here?
And they would never give their women to a black man either.
Exactly.
Never will you
ever. If she was to ever go with a black person, the way her whole family would shun her. If they knew that
there's no problem, you've got the problem. You've got a problem. I wish the black men would take the Asian woman and make them a bit more.
Go on a date with a black person. Go on a date with a black person. Take pictures and send it to your family and see how they react. And then come back to us.
That's good. That's good. Well done. You broke the cultural generation. Well done.
All right. Well, announce it to your family. Send it to your family group chat. Send it to your grandma, your aunties, and whatever, and say that you're gonna marry him.
She probably is married. No problem. Are you married to him? It wasn't a problem when I got married. No. Yeah, that's what I said. She probably is married to him. What's the problem? Why have you got an issue? No, don't lie them, sister. On the road talk, yeah. No, can you listen? You just be honest. There wasn't a member in your family that felt away. Be honest. You can't tell me. I'm not saying you felt away, but you're telling me not one member in your family felt away that a black man was. No, do you know what? There's black families we'd feel a type of way, some of us. It's all racist. For you to say it's not, it's stupid. Someone in your family.
And if you have children, the way they're going to look at your children and treat your children will show it.
Yeah, but no choice doesn't mean they accepted it. Like, we're not getting at your parents, we're not getting at you lot. We're just saying, let's call it is what it is. They did accept it. If they did accept it. After a hiccup, you didn't come to them saying, I'm marrying this black man, and they said, okay, daughter, arrange the wedding. They said, no.
No choice is not accepted.
How do you know? All right, did they?
You wouldn't tell the truth anyways. Like, it wouldn't.
Did they?
Your narrative, so you wouldn't tell the truth.
Because I'm married to someone that's not, well, they are black, but they're Somali black, yeah? And I know from my own experiences as a mixed race person entering a different race and culture, there is a little bit of undertone of racism, undertone of something.
I have been married. I was told by my dad, don't bring no whitey woman back to this house. Yeah, I was already told that.
How can I have a problem with a black man when I'm with a Somali man and I'm not Somali? I ain't got no problem with it. What I'm telling you is, let's be honest. We do it, but even on my side of the family, you want a Somali. Like on his side of the family, you taking a mixed race girl, your baby ain't gonna be Somali. It's not gonna speak Somali. On my side of the family, there's a whole load of talk. I'm saying, let's keep it real, mate. Like every race, you can bring your own people, just a different tribe, and you're gonna get some backlash. Yeah, so you agree then?
No, hold on.
I think you should be with a black guy, but what I'm saying is, don't lie that you haven't had oppression.
You're married to a Somali guy, yeah?
Yes. Everybody that marries out of their race space is an oppression. A Somali girl marry a white man tomorrow, she's going to face oppression to some degree as well.
You're married to a Somali guy, yeah?
Like, they're going to feel an underlying...
Sister, can you listen to BBX? Guys, can you listen to BBX?
Yeah, that's me and my husband married. I'm not married to his mum, darling.
Listen, I've been married. You get it? Like, I've been married to half Somali, half Moroccan. There's no way that you're happy right now. You're not happy. That's That's why you have to rate it.
No, don't start judging.
That's the right.
No, I'm not judging her.
Now because I'm married to a Somali, I'm not happy. I'm very happy. My children are very, very happy. And the reason I can sit here on this platform is because my Somali husband goes and works, darling. He pays all my bills. He looks after my kids. And I can sit here, darling, and speak all day. I don't even need to cook because he's going to the Somali shop to bring food home today. So I'm free today, darling, about not happy. Me, I'm British woman. You think if I weren't happy in my marriage, I would
Guys,
still be in it?
ladies, can we listen to Pochettino? Information, ladies, can we listen? Ladies and gentlemen, can we listen to Pochettino, please?
There's a lot of generalization going on, right? When it comes to, for example, like men of this ethnic background, men of this Asian ethnic background, bro, that's not reality. You know, it's something process. I've seen good Asian people. I've seen bad Asian people. I've seen good bad. I've seen bad people. It's a thing in the community. Everybody, let's not lie, every community, no matter what you are, African, black, whatever, your first choice, you always want your own people. That doesn't necessarily mean you hate other people. That's just the default set how you come, right? You're wired to prefer your own people first. After that, some people marry out. Yeah, there's gonna be some backlash. There's some people on the internet, there's some people that are incels, there's some people that are hating, right? Oh, why did she marry that into women? But that's a minority. No one cares in real life. Like, you know what I'm saying to you? At the end of the day, yeah, I'm Muslim. I don't know about other people. Bro, marry who you want, bro. It's not really matter if they treat you good, just people based on character, especially if you're living in a place like London. I understand if you're from like the continent, if you're from the Caribbean, if you're from but even in Europe, I'll be so real. There's no way you can go around walking around thinking Asian people hate you. Asian people don't hate you. The same way you can go around thinking black people, they don't hate you. We live in London. It's 10 million. The majority of us are from ethnic backgrounds. The majority are not white, right? Also, if we are talking about, you know, Asian people don't want us as a black community, you gotta be honest with yourself. A lot of you wouldn't welcome a white person to get. So once we move on from that, like talking about hate, like what do you get from it? It doesn't really bring anything to your life. It's not a topic of substance. It doesn't contribute to the wider process, right? So when it looks like this, especially even you saying to the sister, I know you're not happy, like sister, you need to see therapy, don't project it. Because why would you do it?
Why would you say that, BBX?
She said it because she thinks Somali men are oppressive and I can't be married to a Somali and be happy.
No, of course, listen, I don't have a problem with you being married to a Somali guy. Like, good for you. I'm literally just thinking, like, what the hell, like, are you happy though?
I am happy. My kids are happy. They have their dad. We go on holidays. We went to Disneyland Paris. We've been in Turkey. We've been Morocco. We've been Egypt. We're very happy. May Allah keep blessing us.
Listen, I was never saying in a bad way.
What does that to do with the subject?
Understand.
What does her relation, her marriage have to do with the subject at hand?
Because she's the one that brought it up. What do you mean?
No, I brought it up because I was telling Beauty that no matter what race you are, you enter another race. There's always, not everybody, but there's going to be a small percentage in that race that you've entered that look at you as an outsider. That's not just Asian, it's African, it's Caribbean, it's white, it's European. Every race has it. It don't matter who, as long as you're not that race, there's always going to be a slight side eye. That's all I was saying. You can't talk about marriage because I said that, but it's
why would you then ask her if she's happy in her marriage by that statement that she's made? That's what I didn't understand. I thought that was so bizarre.
I did too.
To be honest,
it can be bizarre, but really, I was
How are you?
Rabbi, stop it.
Yeah, carry my plan because again, that is very one on. We just have a debate, man. Knock off board.
They can't catch on themselves.
No, me like the conversation.
I do want to know what blood clot.
I don't know. keep hearing this.
Blood clot is a woman, not blood clot. You know what we use at that time of month?
Why are you using that type of word though? Isn't it?
It's culture. We don't want you where you call black people. Whatever.
It's not blood clot.
So using the word with the
clot
in the vagina is
bomba clot.
But why have you now taken the conversation to disrespect how Jamaican people use terminology? Come on. Yeah, you can ask, but the answer is all right. What are you? Indian, Asian? I want to answer you a question. What are you? I don't want to answer the wrong person. If you're Indian, I've got a good question for you. Are you Indian?
I'm half
Indian.
Spanish and I'm half Punjabi.
Of course.
Yes, I am. You not tell
You're Indian. Are you Indian?
Yes, on the Indian side.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Why do Indians use cow urine and cow poo as a sanitizer? Why do you use cow urine and cow poo as a sanitizer around the house and drink the urine as a cure for COVID? It's so stupid to ask, isn't it?
To be honest, because we don't do that.
We do that, and I can pour out. No, wait. I'm going on mute. When I come off mute, please watch my video.
Let me assure you.
He's been jumping so much. They have parties in India where they're literally spraying in cow poo and bathing their skin in cow urine.
What? So we put on
She's denying it.
So where do I get the
I wanted to ask what blood clot meant. It's the same reason I want to ask what this means. I'm not disrespecting. I'm doing what she did. Like I said, I'm a mirror. I'm mirroring what she did. I told you what blood clot meant, and you thought it wasn't appropriate for society. I respect you, sister. Now, respect me when I tell you that you lot shouldn't be making our fucking food, mate. Look at this. That's cow urine.
Ladies, guys, ladies, I'm gonna have to mute you, ladies, okay? Ladies. Guys, I'm gonna have to mute you guys. Guys, can you also double tap on the screen? Show us some love, guys. Guys, can you please tap on the screen? Show us some love.
And you want to sit there and you want to say Jamaican people are using the word blood clot. How dare you? Don't think that's vulgar? Using a woman's bits in between her legs. So I've responded with, you might be right, but I'd rather be the Jamaican I am or the quarter Jamaican I am than be of your people.
I asked you a question. You decided to show me some bullshit that's nothing to do with my.
You asked me a question as to why they use the word blood clot.
That's not my religion. So you've got it all wrong.
Oh, I asked you before I asked you if you were Indian before I started. Before I started, I asked you very clearly, are you Indian? Because I don't want to give a comment to you that's not for your people. You then said you was Indian, so then I made the comment to you. It is nasty, and please tell your family that. You want to see it? I showed you the video. Did everybody see it or none of you saw it?
The people in that video, they're from Northern India. They're not like, it's a bit like.
I'm not talking to Pakistanis. I said Indian, not Pakistan.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's Northern India.
I know. It's not Indian. I asked you, was you Indian, mate? I asked you, was you Indian? You said yes. So then, because you said yes, you were Indian, I responded to you.
You're so uneducated on India.
Well, I don't want to be educated. Listen, if Indians fought in COVID-19, they're putting cow poo and drinking urine was political COVID. I don't want to be Indian. I stick to blood clot.
Oh, you didn't tell me.
The blood clot. Me want the blood clot, not the cow poo or urine. I want the blood clot. Blood clot.
No, you use that disgusting word.
Yes, I will. Me rather use that than cow poo and cow urine.
You're using words that you literally disgusting.
Yeah. I'd rather speak using disgusting words.
You know what I mean? You're using an embarrassing word and you turn around and say,
who's embarrassing?
Hold on.
Hold on. Take a breath.
You need to relax, calling other people's language and vernacular is disgusting.
Yeah, just if you're both defensive, you're not going to people tell me what you're hearing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yeah, go on.
So, sorry, I don't know your name. I'll just call you ... Sorry, what did you say?
Jamila is my name that I changed.
Jamila.
People started coming to harassing me.
Okay.
Racial
you said about, why would you want to know about other cultures or other countries? And to a degree, I hear what you're saying because it feels like, with Beauty asking that question about what does blood clot mean or whatever, we all knew what kind of road you were going down. Sorry, Beauty, no offense. But my thing is, do we want to know about other cultures? Because I feel like that would actually aid in the depletion of segregation and, this air, this energy that's in the air of this divide that's going on. I just want to know your thoughts on that.
Well, me personally, I think it's a lack of knowledge why people are acting the way they do. I feel people need to learn more about culture, and then you realise how similar we are and how much things we have in common, and all this separation, all this craziness will start to die down a bit, and people get more understanding of others and give others grace more if we start to see each other as, oh, they do this that's similar to us. Oh, they share this with us. Oh, their culture does this and things like that. I think history, like I said that before, history and things like that has taught people incorrect information and has left out a lot of information, so they have these skewed ideas of what society is, and that's the issue right now. Even at Elaine, when Elaine was saying what she was saying, if they knew about these treaties and these legislations and all these things that was put in place from way back when, we wouldn't have this issue. We wouldn't be talking about this because they would already have the knowledge of why they're in the knowledge of people's background, because they don't have that knowledge and they don't care to even look it up or even search it or whatnot. That's the issue right now.
And do you, how do I say your name? Sorry, is it Ruji?
Rouge.
Would you agree then that that goes for all corners, all crevices of all different cultures, races, religions? There's just this element of ignorance, and sometimes people don't want to learn or don't care to learn about others because either they're uninterested or they have these predisposed ideas about others that they're just going to run with because hey ho, whatever.
Yeah, people rather swim in the lake of ignorance than to educate themselves and be free. That's what it is. And especially earlier there was a guy that come on called Salim. He was just so his mindset was just so bad. And the fact that he owns shops and he's like an older man as well and established and probably hires a lot of people where his vitriol, his bile is spewing on these people and then they're interacting with. And he would say, oh, he's got black friends, but proceed to say disrespectful and racist shit, and then acts oblivious that, oh my God, it's not even racist though. It's not even. But black people are telling you the way it sounds in our ears.
Wait, can you let her finish?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I asked her a question. Can you let her finish?
Hold on.
But that is the issue in all of all of culture is that people don't give each other grace, and you can't, because we've got these like filters over our eyes and things like that. We don't, and so many people fight against like seeing beyond what they're being taught, nature versus nurture, all them kind of things. All of that is a factor. Your environment is a factor. What you hear is a factor. What your experiences as a child is a factor. When you get older, if people don't start unpacking certain things, start to see individuals and actually immerse themselves, and because he was saying, oh, he can put another person, like walk in another person's shoe. You can't. You can see and kind of like get like an essence of how someone might be in a certain situation, but you won't be able to know how they feel, how they react, and things like that. You just have to give people grace and move accordingly. But a lot of people don't do that, and this is what we're having the issue right now.
And I suppose adding to that, you can only really give someone grace if they're being respectful as well. Like with Jamila and Beauty, you two are going back and forth. No one can get a word in edgeways. And I feel like this is a hold on, wait. This is an opportunity.
Beauty, be quiet.
Beauty, let me finish.
My name first, why are you jumping?
This is an opportunity. Beauty,
My
please
gosh.
be quiet.
Let her speak.
This is an opportunity for you to learn from Jamila about what she's saying without being defensive and vice versa.
Beauty, shut up.
We're not going to learn from this live.
Okay, so why don't you just leave then? If you're so strict,
Why do you use the word be quiet?
why don't you just leave?
I said be quiet numerous times and you're still talking, so that's why I said shut up.
Ladies, respect each other, ladies. Respect each other.
I'm being nice.
Ladies,
Beauty, please.
ladies, please respect each other.
No, I'm sorry, I haven't done her because she's just being ridiculous. Carry on. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. But yeah, no, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Just apologize to the Indian community. I didn't want to draw you lot out, by the way. I wasn't trying to draw the Indian community out.
Multicultural. I work with babies and things like that. And if I was to deal with someone's child a certain way, I wouldn't feel good in myself. So a lot of the times when I work in like schools and certain areas I've worked in, the interaction people have with certain types of children and things like that comes from their background. And a lot of situations I've had to deal with has either been with European people or Asians. That's what I have to say.
Can I ask you a question? Big up on yourself, though, my God. I don't know, Jamaica just, you know.
All right, then, Rami.
Yeah, Jamaica just passed out there and work for the country, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, man, beauty up. Oh, me no want this beauty. Now, beauty, big up yourself. I do me no want this, but later. Right? Why, I'm not saying everyone, but why do some DLK people have an issue with, you know, I always see, for example, whenever things happen or kick off, people say, you know what, the black pound, or the black dollar, whatever, we shouldn't spend with these people, we shouldn't do this and that. But when I go to these areas such as Brixton, East London, so on and so forth, right? And there's a community, black people have always lived there, right? Why is it all of a sudden now Asian man's open the shop, right? And I do recognize, yes, some of them, of course, it's not the vast majority of them, though, but they open a shop. Why didn't you open one? This is a question I ask.
Because it's easier for them to go into banks and get the
I agree. I
get the help.
I'm 110% agree with this, but do you know the reason why it's easier for them? It's not nothing to do based on their color.
Legislation, it's within law. It's legislation, it's law.
Yes, that's a certain degree. But the vast reason is
that's the main
they themselves as a community work together. I'm telling you the reality. When they come to no, but sister, you got
He's right on that. They are.
No, but look, we can. But I'll be honest with you. At the end of the day, right? You've got to take some level of accountability. If they bothered you that much, you'd open a shop. And there is some black people that do it, 110%. I see a lot of Jamaican take out.
Yeah, there's people, Okay, Beauty, in the comments, you can get 100 grand loan right now. Why are you writing in the comments? What does that mean to us?
But Pottachini, I'm saying that it's difficult. It's a lot more difficult for us to have certain things because you don't have that infrastructure, you don't have that backing. And a lot of us, because like growing up and things like that, our whole community is when you get to a certain age, you go off on your own and you establish yourself and things like that. We need to stop that. We need to start keeping our children together. We need to start creating, keeping our communities tighter and keeping everyone together where we can lean on people. And back in the day, we used to do these things called partners. We need to start bringing back partners. We need to start bringing back all these like loan agreements and things like that we used to have in churches and together and in our little mini communities where we used to have like giving each other food and like going to shops. We used to go to the old person and they used to go to different places for them. And we need to bring back those kind of communities, and then we'll be able to create and establish money to a certain level where we can start doing those things.
The differences. For example, I think people say black community as a whole. I don't really think that's realistic, right? There's too many of us, two different, living completely different places, right? The issue is when I say community, I see this Caribbean community. There's the West African, like not even West African community. There's the Jamaican community. There's the Trinidadian community.
Yeah, Ghanaian.
So you know what I'm saying. So once we move past that, I'm gonna be honest with you. The issue, yes, everything you said is true, but at the core of it, it comes down on an individual scale, right? If you look at the statistics put forth in schools, right? Certain black people, I'm not even going to say the name, I don't want to alienate certain people, right? But just to give an example, they don't value education as a community. And I'm not saying individually they don't. When you look at certain one demographic within the black BOK community, only 25% of them pass GCSE. That is frightening. Do you get? No, I don't want to even say that.
But this year, you can't say that, brother, because this year alone, 80% of people that did their maths GCSE in Britain didn't pass it. So that's a British educational system problem in our whole.
I agree. But the thing what I'm trying to get at, right, is when it comes to that, this is from the census. So this is studies over numerous years, right? It's not just one specific year. I can recognize during COVID.
Say that again.
So this is from the national census, right? When they've collected all of this information over a period of time, right? Mm-hmm. So when it comes to that, I recognize just during COVID, a lot of children didn't get the grades they were meant to get. The Prime Minister spoke about that, and I recognize certain things. Just poverty has a part to play. All of that I recognize. But at the end of it, when it does come down to it, let's be honest, certain factors within the community, they don't teach education, right?
Shut up. You're chatting shit. This is what I hate about black men.
I don't understand what you're saying. Where do you find these things?
Shut up. You're trying to say Jamaican people don't prioritize education. And you don't realize that there's a whole story that indirectly you have it. This is what I'm saying. Shut up. Okay. We have some kind of problem.
Can we take a breath?
Especially shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Revolutionary sister. Revolutionary sister.
Anti-Caribbean.
Hello, guys, please. Can we give each other time to get to our point and then we can listen afterwards?
You're actually uneducated. And you like people.
You're asking
You're talking about your own race, and you don't even understand how the statistics came about.
This is what I'm saying.
You can't say that.
All right,
And
revolutionary. All right, let me just say, Portacini, you're saying stuff, but within school, because I'm within that educational system, they curate things and they choose and single out boys and things like that, and then they exclude them on slight discretions and things like that. So they're very heightened when it comes to boys. They've done tests. I do that. I look at teachers and things like that and how they interact with, especially black boys. And they've all right. They've put things in place to stop these things from happening, or they're starting to. But it has been an issue for years, where as soon as a black boy does certain things, they get rid of them. They put them in certain categories, and from there they start to prejudge them, and they don't give them the time that they need to get to where they need to get to.
And can I add something onto that as well? There is an unconscious bias in the school system, yeah.
But yeah, that's what I said.
You're the same point, but there's a different unconscious bias that I don't think a lot of people actually pick up on, because I've noticed it with my kids. Black children compared sometimes to white children or Asian, and please don't come at me, it's just my opinion. They grow quicker, they're taller, they're built bigger, you know what I mean? So when you get a 12-year-old,
and that's harmful.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, let her talk.
No, it's not harmful, because I've seen it with that happened to my friend's daughter. They were two 13-year-old little girls, both of them 13 years old, in the same class. One was a white girl, one was a black girl. My friend's daughter, she's grown a bit, dressed, she's taller, she's built. But the white girl pushed her and she hit her back. She got excluded because she was bigger and she hit her back. But they're the same age.
That's adultification. I'm not even talking about adultification of our children. That's one thing, right? Yeah. I am not going to have someone sit up here because you are always, you know what? If it ain't Africans, it's Asians. If it ain't Asians, it's Chinese. Don't do that with the Caribbean. Stop it. You're going to stop it today because you shut up. Go back on mute. I don't want to hear your mouth. Just go up on your mouth. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Let me finish. Because you spewed a whole load of nonsense. You spewed a whole load of nonsense with no facts. You have no facts. You have no facts. You have no facts. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Put yourself on mute. Right? So, it's here. You know, Native Zakala is even in the book that they do this to Caribbean children. He even writes about how he experienced this. And this is something that they were doing before biracial Akala, okay? So when I speak what I'm speaking, don't sit up here and act like it's me. They literally changed the way they do education, because when they put our kids for the test that you apply for in school, it became out of the jurisdiction of being sent over to government, where it's marked and it's blind marked. It was left with the white women teachers in the school. Don't you ever disrespect Caribbeans. We are very, very proud. Or they wouldn't be down in the Jamaicans. They wouldn't have been down there begging for our black teachers. What the fuck you think this is? Like, host, I beg you, please don't let people misinformation, Caribbeans, right? That's the one reason I came up. You stop doing that. Keep it on whatever. Don't bring no bumbleclot Caribbeans into this. We are highly educated. They're begging for our teachers over here. Shut up, stinking mouth.
Thank you. And we push our children. So I don't know what you're talking about. My daughter is off doing law in big universities. So I don't know what you're on about. And all of our kids, my nephew's about to be a pilot. Yeah, there's people in my family that's in government and in law. We push our kids to do as best as they can. African people do exactly the same thing. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what community you're talking about. But our people, Caribbeans, especially, and Africans, we push our children to do
sorry, can I just add to that as well, okay? Because I work in a secondary school as well, and what I have noticed, especially with regards to kids of different races, is that even when it comes to things such as like neurodiversity,
it's not picked up in the same way that it would be picked up for, let's say, a white child. People are just going to assume. We have a behavior specialist as well. A lot of the times he gets it wrong. Okay, he himself is a white man. He's just going to put it down to behavioral issues. They're not going to bother to do run diagnostic assessments for these children. They're just going to put them in isolation and let them just get on with it without being in the classroom. So there's a lot of factors at play here.
And they do that in primary schools, because I teach children under 7, and they do that from when they're little, okay? But when they're in nurseries and things like that, they already look at them differently. They already look at their heightened energy and things like that. When the little white boy is doing exactly the same thing. But when it comes to little brown boy, it's a little bit more like, oof, isn't he a bit more, and this, and they do it, okay? They do it. And I pull them up about it, and I call out teachers about it all the time, okay? Do you think I stay in these jobs very long? I don't, because I'm different. But it is what it is. If you don't go along, they get rid of you.
Yes,
okay?
that's true.
I've even been in a nursery where this lady from Poland, she picked up one of the little Asian children and by their hand smacked the child and dropped them back on the floor. When I went to my manager, turned out they were best friends. They came from the same village. And you know who got fired? Me.
What? Yeah, they do stupid things like that. I had to go to my son's school because he goes to a 98% Hindu school, but the education level is on the next level there, like different. I'm not joking. He gets taught public speaking, 3 languages they get taught. Just bare. It's a public school, but like I've never seen another school that is not 98% Hindu like that. The educational level. They were grabbing up my son. And I pick up my son from school because I just think sometimes not picking them up leaves room for them to go different places, and he's autistic. So I pick him up from school. I see the Asian lady grabbing my son's backpack. I said, why are you grabbing him? He comes out of school, he meets me where he's meant to meet me. Oh no, we don't want him running off. I told them right then and there, don't ever put your hands on my kid. I said, every other kid is walking out. Even my son, there's a blind boy in the school that has the stick. He walks out on his own. Why is my son the only boy getting riffed by, and she riffed him by the back of his backpack? I went ballistic. Now I'm changing the school, and I'm saddened that I have to change my son's school for my son's mental health because he is an outcast. And one of the Asian boys asked for some of his food. He shared his food with them. Then he hit my son on the head. Cool. My son got a bit aggravated, started following him, or chasing him more like. Then I couldn't believe it. They all ganged in a circle and started crossing their arms. Avengers, rise up or some bullshit like that. Then when the school called me, they told me, basically there was an incident. I said, let's hear what my son's got to say. My son told me, they were like, but your son kicked one of them in the ear. I said, you've got 4 or 5 boys surrounded my son. He took off his ID bag and started swinging it at them. And then when one of them hit him, he hit them back, got them on the floor, he kicked them. I did tell him, don't kick people when they're down. But you can't, in that situation, you back the boy into the corner. And I had to tell the school, now I'm waiting for his transfer because he's not going back after the holidays. Because if he goes back, my son could be like one of them boys that are so oppressed throughout school, they unalive other people in the school, or I might end up in big issues because you're not going to treat my son different. So I thought it's better I leave. But the education in that school, I'm telling you, there's no British other public school that gives that level of education at all.
Yeah,
it's
but that's the thing as well. My daughter went to, because when she did the year 9 stats thing, she got the highest grade in the borough. So most of the schools were writing me to have her come to the school. So she went to the best school in my area. And me being myself, and I'm quite well spoken and things like that. So when it came to issues and things, I'm very hands-on. And one of the teachers then actually said to my daughter, oh, your mom speaks very well for her character and the way she looks. To my child.
Wow.
Because I came in and addressed the way they spoke to her. She had her period for the first time. And I took issue with the way that the male teacher treated her when she was in that situation. And I went to the school to address it. And it turned out that he had a wife and 2 daughters. And he didn't have no idea what periods were, didn't care to know about it, and all of that.
He definitely know what they are, but he just didn't put in.
Yeah, he just didn't care to like find out what it is to do with the pain and things like that. He didn't want to understand why she wanted time off, why she wanted to stay at home, why she didn't.
But it sounds like bullshit, not from your side, from his side.
Yeah,
we know, man. You went and truly do. You got a wife and 2 kids. You went and truly, and you got girl child as well. You went and truly.
Because I came in and I addressed it, and I was so I was angry, but I was very eloquent with how I came across and how I made, because I wrote everything down and I made sure when I said what I had to say to him, it was expressed correctly and he understood what I had to say. And from then, the school treated me differently. They knew I was a hands-on parent. I would roll up to the school and knock that door if I have to. So after they realized that, that's why my daughter left the school with flying colors, because they didn't push her to the side, because they know I would be calling them up and asking them questions. But other mums that was around the area that children went to the same school, they were having issues. Their child was being sent back because he had the wrong socks on. He was getting, one of her sons was getting sent back because his backpack had a little tear on it. One of the others was sent back because his blazer wasn't ironed. Like, it was stupidness, and they were all boys. They were all boys, all little black boys. Something was Somalian, Kenyan, different like mixes of people. Ethnicities, yeah, ethnic groups and whatnot. But it was, you can definitely tell that they were singling out these little black children for the pettiest of reasons. And then if the child, they had this like policy that if the child was late, even if it's like 5 minutes or half an hour, they would get an hour reflection. It's not detention, they refuse to call it detention, reflection time on what happened. And I never used to understand it. So if you send the child, if they come to school on time, you send them back home because their socks is, I don't know, a different color from the other one, or their shoes isn't shined, or like their trousers don't fit right, or just stupid things. Why do you come back to school late? You're then gonna add on an extra hour or 2, depending on how that each half an hour that they miss. They miss is an extra hour.
Are the white kids in this school going through the same stuff to do with the shoes and the tear bag and the socks? Do you reckon the white kids are going through the same? Do you reckon it's just for everybody, or do you reckon it's just for the BR favorites?
I think it's for everybody. Yeah. But it pinpoints black people more.
Yeah, they would line them up and things like that, but they would, because I stood there and I watched it, and then the kids that would go in and things like that, but then they would like, they had specific children, because the teacher thought if they just knew, oh, this person will have issue or whatnot, the teachers then will specifically pick on certain kids.
Yes.
There will be teachers that will specifically have an issue with specific children, and when they see them, they will pick them up and they will check them. And then how do you know the child don't have the same color socks unless you pull up their trousers? How would you know that their bag is torn, or their I don't know, a pocket or something's ripped off if you didn't feel them up and search them up and all them kind of stuff? You shouldn't be doing that. As long as they're presentable and they come there to learn and they're willing to take in information and do what they're supposed to do and focus, that should be the only thing. If they're disruptive in class, then address that. But a uniform, I think that was ridiculous. And that used to be, most of the kids then that I used to see, and most of the moms then that used to collect outside of the school were all either Somalian, some kind of Caribbean, some kind of African. Those were the parents that was outside, very upset.
And they label your children from young as well.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And then they send on that report to the next school. Now the next school knows, mum is me.
And if you see a white mom, her child is mixed race. FYI, if there was a white mom there, the child would have been mixed race. It would have been a boy. And that's the only thing. But I would have seen them in like primary school. In my daughter's school, I can only talk for my daughter's school, but I never saw them in my daughter's school. It was literally Asians, Somalians. There was one Asian lady that wore a hijab. I don't know what mixes. I don't know if it's Asian or not. And a couple African ladies. That was it. It's because they labelled them from primary school.
She had a mixed race child, but that was like later on.
Even, do you know that HS TikToky, that mixed race TikToker that was in Dubai, but he's been arrested lately in England? His mum is a white woman, obviously, but he's half African. He had top grades in his school. He should have got put into the school he applied for, but they refused him, and the mum took it to appeal. And the reason it was refused is because they wrote about he's a bad character. He had A stars, but sometimes they label your children, because my son got labelled. Every school I go to, they send a report. Mum is aggressive. Yeah, I am aggressive.
I didn't know that they get reports.
Yeah, they do. They sent to my son's new school. When I went there, oh, we already know. I said, I'm sure you've been warned not to play with my son, because I will bring the school down. Like, I don't play about with it.
No, but Jamila, I think HS TikToky is a bad example though, because he does have a bad character. So who knows? He was probably like that when he was a child as well.
No, you're right. He does have a certain personality trait, but if you've got the educational level, why not get into the school?
I hear you on that front. I do.
This doesn't just happen to young black boys. It also happens to women or young girls, even with the adultification. And yeah, 1,000%. And it happened to me when I was back in school, and it's recently just happened to my little brother. He's 17 now, so he left school last year. Very, very intelligent, top of his year. He's going on to uni next year to do chemical engineering. Like, he's that intelligent. And there was like a point in school where him and his friends were told not to walk in a group because they look like a gang.
Yeah. That happened to me in secondary school as well. There was only because I'm almost 40, there was only a few black people. I went to school in Eltham, South East Bay, right? But us little 9 group of black girls, mixed race girls, whatever, we was not allowed to be out on the field in a group either. They said we was a gang too. It's actually insane. And that's why, like, Asian communities, we black people are very oppressed in every area. It's not just one. Education, giving birth, NHS.
Because I shouldn't come up on your panel and scream, but you see, potentially, you know, what is it that you was about to say about Caribbean kids? Because you see these things that you guys like to do, this separation and marginalization of Caribbean children. What was you about to say about Caribbean kids? Because you see this thing, I have a direct hate for it, because it's like you want to separate us, Africans versus Jamaicans. It's a thing, and I don't like it. It's all over TikTok, and you're always using the statistic of Caribbean kids don't like education. It is a fucking lie, and you don't have to keep on spreading that narrative.
That's what I said to him.
Doing
as my daughter and all of the kids in my household, I should say, that's like including my sisters and things like that. We push our kids to be the best that they can. My nephew's in aviation school right now, learning to be a pilot. My daughter's off learning to be a lawyer. I've got other kids that are learning to do different things, but they're trying their best and they're being pushed and supported to be the people that they want to be. So if he was trying to say, no, that's what he's trying to say, like certain demographic, I was about to ask him, like, what demographic are you?
This is what I'm saying. That's a good question. I'm glad you asked that, because number one, nobody mentioned Caribbean, funnily enough, right? If you'd asked me what I'd learned before crashing out, I would have said to you, certain parts of the black community, this is word verbatim what was used, right? I did not even say anything.
You brought up educational statistics, right? And when we bring up education, you're trying to play bird.
No, but this is what I'm saying. It's about
to start talking about
you're itching to
just do it.
No, this is what I'm saying. You're itching to respond, but listen, let me finish my sentence, right? You yourself don't comprehend what people say, which is why I can recognize. Probably heard a lot of people say that, which is why I do recognize. Yes, it may be defensive, so on and so forth. But when I brought up statistics, you haven't even let me finish quoting the statistics. You haven't even asked me what position are you coming from. What do you mean by this? You've automatically assumed I'm talking about Caribbean people. I ain't even mentioned Caribbean people. There's Caribbean people on the panel. Talk about Caribbean people, they would have had an issue, right?
Well, I already addressed it. I already said that Caribbean and Africans push their kids.
So that's why I wouldn't. Yeah, but yes, that's true. But once we move past that, right? That's not a lie. What I've said. Certain parts of the black community don't value education. Did I say Caribbeans don't value education? Did I say that?
You were referring. You're referring to. He's right. He didn't say Caribbean. He literally said he don't want to say any.
But I know exactly who he's implying. Because the only statistic that is the low statistic is Caribbean. So when you
that's not true though.
Okay, who would you say
implying then?
Here's the thing. When people say, "Who would you say, brother?" You're coming as if I've separated the community.
Listen, who was you mentioning statistics? I'm going to keep you on track. Don't stop spinning whatever you say.
I'm not starting to statistics.
When he's bringing educational statistics, is it not Caribbean?
Guys, can you listen to each other? Can you listen to each other, please?
Thank you. So once we, like I stated to you, I've got these statistics from the census, right? And when you look at the census, people are separated by ethnicity, but on a breakdown of race, right? So it would say white, black, Asian, black British, so on and so forth. Whether or not you label yourself as an African, that would come under black British if you fill any sort of paperwork, right? Black African, black Caribbean, so on and so forth, right? And so once you move past this, by far, we are the lowest ethnic group when it comes to higher education, right? I didn't mention Caribbean. I didn't mention Nigerian. I could have given you a breakdown of Caribbeans do this, Africans do that, Nigerians do that. I've told you certain parts of the community.
He did not say that.
Pardon?
He did not say that.
No, because how can I say this? You've heard me. You can't say this. I didn't see no talking about Caribbeans.
Can I just chime in real quick?
You need to backtrack.
Can I just chime in?
Hold on, please.
No. Ayo, now. Let me just wait.
Potticino, you mentioned black people first of all, and then you said a certain demographic, okay? Demographic can relate to black people and a certain group of black people, i.e. Caribbeans, Africans, and within that, of Jamaicans, Asians, whatever. So you said certain demographic, and then you went on to say, I don't want to say which category. So can you say which certain demographic, please?
Yeah, but those
he's right. You did specifically say you don't want to say which
category. I'm not blind. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to save your backside up there. Right? Okay, save your backside. You may not got to say it. I cut you off from saying it because I don't actually like to hear it. I don't like to hear it because it's not a factual statement.
You yourself, right? You're just. I'll be honest with you. This is not how normal people function in real life. Nobody thinks like this. The fact that you think like that in of itself, which I put you out on, I said, why are you mentioning Caribbean? I never brought it.
Because you said it in a way where you was trying to imply Caribbean. Don't listen. I'm not an idiot. You did what you did. You were trying to imply some kind of separation, and now you're trying to step back on it when you know that you was implying. Stand with your chest firm, you know. It doesn't matter. If you don't like Caribbean, stand with your chest firm. Say you're going to stop trying to change your narrative now. Stop trying to change your narrative. Because you said I could say a certain demographic. Who's the certain demographic you're talking about?
Here's what I'm saying.
Who is the certain demographic you're talking about?
I don't know by just saying which demographic is that
I've already explained the demographic. The fact that
which one?
The thing is, you want me to say Caribbean because you want a gotcha wrong.
Did you say
African? No, first and foremost, if you go based on statistics of every community in the UK, the people that rank the lowest in education, funny enough, are Congolese, right? So you yourself don't even know what you're talking about. You're just so sick and like victim mindset that you
I've not got a victim mindset. You said a certain demographic. So who was you talking about?
I'm looking. It's not just stay on topic. I'm literally just explaining.
Who was the slut? You weren't talking about Congolese.
But I've already answered the question.
Who was the demographic?
I've already answered the question. If you listen and stop interrupting like a little child, I've already told you the lowest people.
Potticino, one second, brother. You know why you can't argue with this woman? Yeah, I'll tell you why. Yeah,
Because this woman,
if he's saying to come on, drop him.
Is stupid. This woman is stupid.
Begging to come on
This
my
woman
panel
is stupid.
I heard this girl.
I heard this girl. You know what this girl? You know what this girl said? You know what this girl said?
Kevin, what did you hear what she said? Why are you coming on here with hate? She's talking about something that's wrong.
Guys.
Why are you
Guys.
coming on?
You are fooling. Alright, listen, you are fooling. Take off your
We support her. We support her.
You support, listen, you support the foolishness that this woman would do to her own child. Okay.
To her own child, calm down. Why is he talking about her? I didn't even know.
Can I just chime in real quick, because I feel like a lot of people have taken it the same way. I think a lot of people straight away assume he's talking about the Caribbean community. When I was listening, I did not take it like that. I thought he was talking about within the Black community as a whole. There's certain groups and certain groups in terms of families, different individuals who don't value education. That is true. The same way in the white community, it's the same thing with the white community. For example, it depends on their socioeconomic differences. If you see a family on benefits, they're likely not going to be valuing education. It's the same thing in the BLK community. So I assumed it in that sense. So
hello, blood clot girls, you fucking bitch. I hate
Listen, sister Jamila, please. Don't.
It's that same girl that was on the live beauty. She just gone and changed her name to who, and is coming back with the same energy, man.
All right, I think it's a different person. I might be wrong.
Go back up. She literally just saying it's me, beauty, on my main page. Go ahead and block me. That's why I've been. And then she come out. Hello, blood clot girls. It's the same girl.
Oh, okay, I might be wrong then.
Who is she? What is she?
No, this is her main account.
It's beauty, right?
It's me. I told you. Why?
Is she Asian?
Did you block her?
Dan, can you help me out? Because I'm trying to find out if she's the same person or not.
I removed. I told you this. You can hire me as moderator. I will help you sort this out real quick.
So I'll give you a reason why. After she dropped down, she said something in the comments. I can't even remember what it was that she said, but it was undertone very prejudiced. So I removed her.
Okay, yeah.
No?
There we go, George.
You don't know nothing. That Kevin dude, he's slanderous.
No, but anyways, look, forget that, guys.
Let me show you something about the weird Kevin. No, because you see, as black men, you need to stop having these weirdos on your panel. This man is telling you that I'm a racist. I don't follow this man.
He said you did something to your kids.
He don't know me, so I don't know.
That's what I said.
Forget that. Let's go back.
He don't know me, right? Why are you following me? If I'm a racist and I do things to children and all these things, go report me and go and do that. Why are you following me? You see the sickness that some of you people have, where you like to follow people around the app you don't like, and then come on panels and spew fucking nonsense. It's weird, okay? Stop that. You don't like me, but yet you're always begging to come up in my panel. You're a weird bumper clock, man. Lift up. Go digging at your man crutches, go find something to do.
Okay, let's move on. Forget that. My question to you, right? The discussion we was having. Why did you assume I said Caribbean? This it still bemuses me because I've never mentioned it. So again, you haven't denied the fact that.
All right, but most people use that for a talking point. And then you said something very shady that implied that it was Caribbean that you were talking about. Whether you're now going to hold on, ask me a question, I'm answering. Right? Whether you are now going to sit here and say that's not what I was talking about, you're now going to tell me that you're talking about the Congolese. Cool, you was talking about the Congolese. I'll have it. You win. You was talking about the Congolese. Make sure next time I catch you, you was talking about the Congolese. Remember, you said it. Good.
Sister, I'll be real. You've got a negative mindset. You're like, this is a sick way to think. Robert Cameron, like, you need to seek help. Because you're arguing people like I'm coming to fight. I don't know you from nowhere, right? If I was to say Caribbean community, I would have said it like you kind of like I'm scared of you.
I was racially abused and I've got your picture. I'm taking it to the police.
Number two, once you move past that, right? When people have a discussion, we take in the argument in its entirety. You let people finish. Even if I was to assume you're talking about Somalian situation, blah blah blah, I'm gonna hear what you have to say before I come to a conclusion. You yourself, the way you're thinking is not helpful. I feel like you're trying to argue, you're trying to fight with people.
it's moving negative. What is this coming from? Because what if you go back?
It's coming from, there's loads of lives. Stop acting like you're blind.
No, okay, but
there's loads of lives where Africans are literally trying to make out like Caribbeans don't like education. So you asked me a question, I answered you. You asked me a question and I answered you. You don't have to like it. I don't give a fuck. I'm letting you know. You replied it and they're trying to change it because they're there to make it clear. Yes, you are. You still can't tell me you can't tell me back. So you're talking about statistics and you said there's certain demographics. I won't say who. So why won't you say who? And now you're being
okay, the no,
you're lying blood cry. You're not liars. That's why you're trying to defend yourself.
If I wanted to push a certain agenda on a certain demographic, I would have mentioned that, right? Why? No one said, look at this. Bro, you yourself, like, you just need to seek help, stop projecting onto other people. I don't care who you still, right? Don't put that on me, that's a you problem.
I'm just making your point there because there's a certain demographic. So you're talking about the Congolese. Go on, continue. Leave my phone out.
So as I was saying, when it comes to certain aspects of the community, everything Sister Ruth said is correct. Yes, I do recognize in primary school, certain kids are labeled as having ADHD, so schools can get funding. The funding is only used on those kids. All of that, we already know all of that stuff happens, right? But at the end of the day, and again, it's not to make this clear, not all Congolese don't value education, so on and so forth, right? However, when you look at certain communities, right, and I did mention earlier, poverty is a key aspect. If you're on benefits, you live in a certain housing project, right? You don't have the available time. Your mother's not really there making sure you have it. She's working 2 jobs or whatever. You're not making sure you're doing your homework, so on and so forth, right?
A lot of the times, you know, the illiteracy level in England is really high. So a lot of these parents can't help their children and they don't have education because as far as they're concerned, they've survived and they've gotten far not being educated. So a lot of those environments wouldn't push education.
That is true, yes. But I wouldn't really say they don't push education. I think the issue is, look, at a primary school level, they can probably help their children, which is why you don't tend to see typically a big difference between BOK people and other ethnic groups, right? Such as white, so on and so forth, in terms of reading age, in terms of literacy, in terms of pen licenses. I don't know if they do that anymore.
Do you have in schools?
No, my family does, right? So once you move past that, it's typically when it hits around, I'd say, the year 8, year 9 mark, right? Where you tend to see the separation between the two, where the children tend to fall behind. For example, a lot of children do receive, when you look at the white community, by the time GCSE sort of comes, they get tutors, right? A lot of the Asian communities, some African communities, the same as well, they tend to get tutors, right? After school tuitions and stuff like this, which I think parents do take a route in, but even that in of itself is an issue, whereas because parents don't really know when it comes to the school system, right? For typically a lot of black BOK people who haven't been established, right? Their first children is maybe only once they hit like the second or third child, where now they understand the school system, they tend to do better, right? Typically, it's the first 2 that fall through the cracks, trial and error, which is why you tend to see a large, sort of change. If you look at the statistics now, right, when it comes to GCSEs and A level, there's not really that big of a difference. Therefore, being, for example, the demographic that ranks the highest amongst all ethnic groups, right? At GCSE levels tends to be Nigerian girls, right? Amongst that's not just ethnic minorities, whatever. That's also amongst like whites, whatever. They tend to be actually academically the best. So that in of itself is not really the issue no more. So I do agree with you on that one.
Yeah, fortunately, mute himself. Yeah, I do appreciate every single person. It's been so good. We've been doing it for about 5 hours now. Yeah. I mean, I think even there's controversy on the comments and the people speaking. But I think it's a good way for us to come.
Have you been on there 5 hours and you only got 8,000?
Yeah, I've been trying to tell people to, you know, double tap or tap on the screen, but obviously everybody's talking, so yeah, I didn't want. Yeah, I've been sharing, but because people are been talking, I didn't want to say, you know, just say something about, you know, just double tap on the screen. But thank you, them, thank you, and ladies,
No
sisters.
explanation. Wait, sorry, host. Can I just explain to who something because she's not understanding? I specifically asked you after you made your discriminative comments about Jamaican people using the word blood clot. I specifically asked you, so have the whole recording. I don't want to get it wrong. Are you Indian? Before I make my comment, you said you was Indian, and then I simply asked you, why do Indian people use cow's poo and cow's urine? Now you're a victim. When you wanted to answer what blood clot means and how disgusting we are for using the word blood clot, that was okay. But when I asked you why there are a group of Indians doing that, I didn't say you did, I said Indians did. And I showed you the videos that proved it. So go speak to them Indians that actually do that. Don't speak to me. I never said Hindu, I said Indian. You're a Christian Indian. So go tell your non-Christian Indians not to do that.
Right, let talk.
No, guys, she said something. The person said, our bad word are kind of disgusting.
Yeah, because one guy, come on, sorry, a guy that followed me from Jamaica, come on, and he started to say, he attacked me, and he said, no, I'm to the bomber clock girl there, whatnot, and then she got offended. One of the girls got offended, and then she said, oh, it's a word that Jamaican people use, and then she went in and asked her questions.
Oh, guys.
She got offended.
But she know the word. I like she know
the word. Sorry to interrupt you. I just got.
But that's the whole point. That's why I then went back to her and said, you want to answer questions? Okay, I want to answer questions. Why do you lot do this as a community? And now she's a victim. We weren't victims when you wanted to say using the word blood clot is not acceptable. But you're a victim because I said I don't think it's acceptable. A select group in India use cow's poo and urine. Like it's good for the propaganda.
And they in the river that need cleansing.
Yes. And it weren't even an attack. Nobody was trying to attack their Indians. It's just you wanted to attack us.
But this
so
is the issue.
Aren't.
This is why Elaine is having the issue she's having. Instead of them like even agreeing to disagree. Like you can do that. Like understand what she's saying, research what she's saying, debunk what she's saying. Have some kind of information to counteract what she's saying. They're not doing none of that.
She's not counteracting it. She's just saying she's not a Hindu.
They're doing all sorts of like discriminatory, derogatory things. They're putting her up on panels with pictures, dragging her down and things like that. That is disgusting behavior. That's what they're doing. They're not addressing what she's saying. They don't talk about the topic. They don't even acknowledge it. When Beauty come up here, she weren't even aware of anything. The K Curve come up here, she wanted me to tell her about legislation and she's supposed to be a lawyer or HR person. They're stupid. They do ridiculous things to just trigger people. And I just find it hilarious. I was just in the comments laughing at all these people. And they're meant to be educated.
Please do a live on how black Muslims are being racist because the only Muslim up on here is me. And like I told you, I'm a quarter Jamaican. So don't come for black people, come for mixed race me, Jamila, Jamella. Not a black person on here unless they are. No one other than me has mentioned religion. I'm a Muslim on here. Don't come for black Muslims. Like these black people on here have said anything. They're not. Are you Muslim, sister?
This must be a white people. This can't be a Indian. This is a white person.
These black girls, I don't think any of the black women on here are Muslim. Yeah, so why you coming for black Muslims? Why don't you come? I'm a revert. Why don't you come for revert mixed race girls? I'll come for you. Let's go. Don't attack black people because of a mixed race girl. You can't come for me, you stupid little bitch. You brought out she mentioned
Jamila sister, Jamila.
You can't mention my name.
Jamila sister.
She tried to make it seem like she's Muslim to deny she was Hindu, and now she says she's a Christian. Like, it just be weird. At this point,
I just want her, if she's going to talk what Jamila said, because no, Rouge did not come up here and talk about the Calvin Orban. No black person did that. I did that. No, I just don't want Rouge's face now on
Thank you, Kyla. Thank you.
because of something I said. It's not fair to drug somebody else on what somebody said. I said it about Indians. I think you have a problem. You can help you. End of. I said it. She never said it, nor did nobody else up here.
In bad. That's why it's just that's not what we're talking about. Don't say that. That's not what we're talking about, guys. You don't need to insult a whole group of people. One lady, it's not worth it. You get it. That's not what
Okay, brothers and sisters, let me just let you know that TikTok will end this live in less than 3 minutes. So just in case I go off, then I'm following most of you guys. Rouge, Lewis. Yeah, Rouge, Empress. Yeah. I will do that. I will do that. Okay. Somebody just remove Portmore. Somebody's reporting Portmore. But I cancel it, so I should be all right. Yeah.
She's just a sick individual. That's the difference. You get it. Like, there's no representation of her community. She herself, she just looked for problems. She got angry when it was mentioned. You were saying outrageous program to her.
Are you report the page? Big Friday.
You know the funny thing is, I doubt you're a lawyer. You're a lawyer. I know my sisters. One of my sisters is a lawyer, and I know how they work. It's not like a full-time job. It's just like you're always on the clock when they need you. You wouldn't have this much free time to get reporting because you got paperwork to be filing. You got cases. Yeah, my daughter's studying law, and I asked one of the ladies about contract law, and she was like, "Oh, I'm in litigation. Is litigation not contracts? You don't have to go through." I don't understand. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Restart the live.
Yeah, I will. Okay, sorry guys, sorry. I'll start again.
Let's restart.
All right, we'll do now. Thank you guys.
For the other sisters, you know what? I apologize for the way I spoke to get my character. I don't like to argue with women, but again, I just don't like being things put on me when I haven't said it. Do you get it? So it's just a miscommunication.
Okay, thank you, Pochettino. Thank you. I'll come back again. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, I finished live, but I need to go back again. Olha aquele, pediram para voltar de novo no live. Vou voltar de novo. Saí agora, vou voltar de novo. Yeah.
Half of them are not even from the country. Yeah. And they're living there.
So you're saying white people that live?
Half of them are not even from the country. Yeah. And they're living there.
So you're saying white people that live in South Africa are not from South Africa?
Of course, they're not from South Africa.
Oh God.
And just so we're clear, University prolonged for 3 decades. The international organization doing more harm than
Oh gosh, missing.
Hello, everyone. I'm back again. So we can carry on with conversation. So, hello, we're back again. I'm just trying to invite people. Yeah, so it's been a long day. So maximum I've done before is only 3 hours long live. But yeah, today it's been tomorrow. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm gonna be speaking about. Yeah, because my battery died, so I can't connect. All right, I can't connect my speaker. Yeah. Yeah, I can't connect my speaker because. Just 1 second. Yeah, let me just connect iPhone with Bluetooth. I had to plug my phone because the battery was dying.
This is well, okay, this is original term. Why all migrants are England and the UK? It don't even make sense. Okay, by migrants, what type of migration are we talking about? Legal migration, illegal migration?
I mean, the roundabout point is what all migrants are, so.
True. If you're talking about legal migration, it's not enough. If you see, I was looking at some statistics saying Poland is going to surpass the UK GDP by 2030. A lot of key industries and sectors. A lot of those jobs are filled by Polish migrants, right? I'm from now, due to the wage cost of living wage disparity, right? You can get more. So which is a key indicator of why Poland in of itself the GDP is rising. There's that talent and coming back into the country. Also, when you look at the UK, a lot of UK doctors, I don't think people know this. Tend to be Australia, right? A lot of the English doctors tend to be Australia. So there's also that exodus of mass talent, which in of itself is due to progression of career, right? For them to become consultant. So if we look at legal migration and the popular sin of itself in the UK, number one, either doesn't have the expertise yet to fill those gaps. People typically tend to break into those fields. Also, people are not willing to work some of the jobs, such as the seasonal workers that used to come for like the farming and stuff like this. So that in of itself is an issue. There's a significant manpower shortage in those areas. So if we look at legal migration, number one, we don't have the talent or the manpower to fill these jobs anytime soon. Some of these jobs people don't want to work anyways. So there's not enough of that. If we look at illegal migration, I can sort of understand it, seeing as there's a trade-off. However, living in the West, the UK is always going to be a destination for migrants. So that in of itself, we do have part responsibility, seeing as where the migrants are coming from, majority of them from like the Middle East, Syria, Afghanistan, places like this. We directly had a hand in destabilizing. So at that point, we realistically put our own problems. But I do agree, illegal migration needs to be curbed. I feel like the system in of itself is broken. It's not built to handle the sheer number of people that are coming in. We need more people to be working at border force. We need more people to be. We need the UK in of itself is not really like the mainland Europe in a sense where there's only certain terminals you can come in from. A lot of the shores is dangerous, which is why a lot of the migrants end up getting unalived anyway. So we do need to do something to curb that. I don't believe the Rwanda deal is a good idea, but I can sort of understand it in a sense. But that's just my.
Don't need to be Ukrainians.
No, it's not. It doesn't. The Rwanda deal makes no sense in and of itself because it's a whole other country. The reason people are coming to England is for the benefits that you get in England. I'm not talking about welfare. I'm talking about just the benefits of being in the UK. There's loads. I agree to a certain extent that migration needs to be not curbed. I wouldn't say curbed, like illegal immigration. I don't think it needs to be curbed. I think it needs to be. I don't know what the word would be. Like the legislation needs to be changed on how it's done. It's important that like we look after people, and I think if you have at the forefront, I don't want illegal immigrants in this country. You're not really thinking about like the fact that people are really dying trying to cross the channel. That's all I care about. That's all I care about when it comes to illegal immigration. I know some people would disagree with that, but that's the biggest issue for me is that people are coming over here and in such large amounts that it's unsafe for people living here and also themselves.
Yeah, but you know the boats, there's a man that it's like a whistleblower. He followed these boats that they picked up along the coast and they literally put them into lorries, drive them to the little port, whatever it is, and send them back over so that they can reuse them and they put them in different places so these people can use these boats to get across.
Yeah, but to be honest, immigrants kind of help make up the country still. Don't get me wrong.
They do.
You understand? But I'm saying it, if you get your answer where you need it, you know you don't have that help anymore. You understand?
Because you know my family, we came here from an island that had a volcano. So when we came here, we already had British passports. I never knew nothing about Britain. Okay? I grew up predominantly American, everything was Americanized, and that was it. It was only until I came to England that I realized, oh, they're British. Oh, these Britain. Oh, and it was all a new thing for me.
Do you know what the main issue is with people when it comes to migrants?
Anybody from another country is an immigrant. Simple as
Yeah, but I came here with a British passport. I had a British passport.
She's from a British overseas protectorate.
Yeah, and a lot of people speak to me funny when I say that, and I'm like, I came here with a British passport.
Yeah, but
she's had British colony.
No, she's not an immigrant. She's not a British immigrant.
She's still, by law, she's still an immigrant, yeah? But
not really. She has to be.
No, you can't have a passport. The British citizen.
Yeah, she's a citizen. She has a passport.
I'm a British citizen. I'm just
all
not
has
No, one of my
when she's from automatically when you're born, you get British citizenship. It's classed as part of the UK back in born and run it.
Yeah.
She's not immigrant. No, she's not.
Oh my gosh.
Can I ask you
The difference is you're saying the Commonwealth with a British overseas protector. For example, someone from Jamaica, some of like the people that came over in Windrush side can be classed as immigrants. The people from a British overseas protectorate cannot be classed as immigrants. They're quite literally British by the Constitution.
They have rights.
Yeah, they have rights.
I come from Montserrat. I come from Montserrat, and we have indefinite leave, so we can come and go whenever we want.
Yeah, but you come from a foreign country, therefore you are classed as
a foreign country. You came
here because obviously your country had a bullshit, and you need to get out of that.
No, there's people still living in my island. My family got the opportunity to come to Britain because they came for us. The army came down to our island and said, you can take this amount of people to lower the problem because Britain couldn't afford to send them rations and help build up the island like that. So we understand. So you have been telling people for us to get support and help up here. I came here as a child. I came here with a British passport. I still have my British passport.
It doesn't matter if you have your British passport still.
It says,
yeah, we'll help.
Can I say it? Can I say it?
It's alright.
Why are you attacking?
Well, okay, so go ahead, sister.
It says British territorial citizen. That's what I am. So when I sign paperwork and things like that, I am a British territorial citizen. I didn't have to go through immigration. I didn't have to like have immigration papers and then kind of thing. Bypass an indefinite. No, I've got a letter that says I've got indefinite leave to stay in Britain because I'm a British territorial citizen. It's on my paperwork. I still have it to this day. I'm
basically, you can't call you British.
Yeah, we are British. That's why people
people start out saying that you're British, but some people don't look at it that way. Some people look at it, yeah, you come from another country.
No, of course, but she still has the land, she still has the heritage and where she came from, who she is, and what her ancestors.
Yeah, it's owned by Britain. It's still a British land.
Yes, exactly. So once we pass that, I just want to touch on the topic of, I don't know why this special has to do with it, right? So when we come to the issue of immigration, I think the main issue people have is integration and assimilation, right? I don't believe, as a community, we should assimilate.
A question, attention. You said illegal migrant. What's an illegal migrant?
Okay, an illegal migrant would be somebody who entered, and I recognize why they entered, right? Someone who entered the UK illegally, right? So they've come on a boat, they've come through without the papers, they didn't come through the borders. That would be classed as an illegal migrant.
No, it wouldn't. They're seeking asylum. They're because it's an asylum.
Yes, but what's so the process? Look, you can go from an illegal migrant to an asylum seeker. However, in the process of coming in, you are an illegal immigrant by law, right? I'm not saying that. Once you move past that, right? The issue, the most the public have, from my understanding, is integration. When you look at the type of people that tend to migrate, right? A lot of them do not tend to be poor people. They migrate, it costs a lot of money, right? The people who migrate from those countries, most of them are doctors, engineers, businessmen, so on and so forth. But the issue when they come to the UK, right?
And then are coming on the boat.
Yeah. What the hell? No, but once again, just like so, when they come in, the issue that I've seen, right, is they can't work with their previous accreditations because of the way the UK is set up, right? So if you was to introduce programs for them while the application is being processed, right? Whether or not they legal say is a different question. That's up to the government. I don't have knowledge to answer that, right? That's something we have to discuss as a society. But there should be a system for their accreditation to come and meet UK standards, right? And that should be funded by the government because we see people say, okay, they're taking aid, they're taking money away from the benefit system. Indigenous people are not getting council housing, right?
But these people, but the people that are saying that they're taking benefits, illegal asylum seekers, you cannot claim benefits. What are we doing up here?
I know. That's not. I know. I get that's not what I'm making, but their argument is right. Regardless, the government is going to have to spend some money on them, right? They get something to subsidize their living, right? To a certain degree. So once
it's £3 a day. So
I know these people are getting some major amounts of money for these kind of things. Can I ask you?
But this is not what I'm saying. I'm talking on the grand scheme of it, not on an individual person or the individual person.
Why are they coming here? Because the problem is that we're talking about migrancy like there's not a reason. Why are they coming here?
Because we destabilize the country.
Right, so they have every right to be here. They don't have to integrate if they don't want to. That's the problem with wanting to talk from a whitey perspective. You're telling them they need to come here and integrate. When they were going up to the people land, was the white people integrating or was they destabilizing their country?
You're 100% correct.
That's what I'm saying. That's obvious.
No, you're 100%.
I know, right? People are the ones that's meant to push integration. Or
you're 110% correct. But even
Thank you, Kyla. Thank you, Kyla. People, please tap on the screen, tap on the screen, tap on the screen. Thank you, Kyla.